Welcome in, welcome back, welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Hello, hello. All right. So I'm going to get you guys brought up on the tablet and the computer, and we'll get rocking and rolling. So let's go over the rules. You need to like the channel. If you're on the phone, double tap your screen. See those little thumbs up on the top of your phone? When you double tap it, the 1 becomes a 2, becomes a 3, becomes a 4. When you double tap it, pay attention to that number. That number is going to change. That number is your number. You need that number with all questions. All right? Now, you can ask multiple questions, but do not ask the same question over and over and over and over. I'm not going to answer them, and chances are I'm not going to see them because the mods will kick your ass off the channel. That's called spamming. It is not allowed. All right? You insult my intelligence when you repost your questions. And not only that, but you're wasting everybody's time in the chat. So, one question at a time. Got it? One question at a time, but you can ask multiple questions. Okay? But you need a like number with your questions. Okay? Now, it is first come, first serve, which means I start at the top of the chat and I work my way down. This isn't a like number system. It is not. The only reason why I need you to like the channel is because YouTube says you need to make me okay to reach out to people. All right? I don't care if you never liked the channel and you just sat here and asked questions all night long. Okay? But YouTube says, hey, to be going anywhere within the YouTube world, you need to have the subscriptions and you need to have the likes. So that is what it is. You don't like it, write your little letter to YouTube and tell them their algorithm is full of shit. All right? But for now, that's the way it is. You gotta like the channel. Okay? And just to be fair to everybody else, give the thumbs up, like the channel anyway. Because everybody else has got to do it too. All right? It's not just you. I'm not just singling out Linda or singling out Larry. Everybody's got to like the channel to get a rating. So just pay attention to the rules. Okay? All right, Rick, I am going to pin your comment. There you go. So how to get a reading. Now it's in the comment section. Okay? I'm sorry. It sucks. I know it. But because I know that if you're like me, sometimes you don't have to click on the channel and you can just watch it, in the line of videos. But if you want to interact with the channel, you got to have to hit that thumb. Okay? Okay? So I am sorry. But like I said, you got a problem with it, write YouTube. It's their thing. All right. No spamming your questions. Okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, look. Universe flushed the toilet. There's a piece of shit in the chat. Bye, piece of shit. All right. Let me get you guys brought up on the tablet here. The tableto. I think I've seen this film before. Alright, let me pull that up. Let me change that to all. And let me change that to all. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright. Let me get a tarot deck. Which one do I want to use? Which one? We haven't used the kitty cats for a little bit. The kitty cats. Let's use the kitty cats. Alright, where's Prob? Probhap. Probhap. Hello, Bree. Hello, Irene. Hello, Brianne. JR's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Shout out to Rick. That's my mod. Hello, Ollie. No, not Ollie. There's another piece of shit. Hello. Oh my gosh. Another piece of shit. Hello. You guys are trolling in here. You ain't gonna last. I'm gonna tell you that much. Sorry. Sorry, but you're trolling in here. It's not gonna last. Alright, so hello everybody else. I'll get one of you. I'll say hello. I literally had to delete a bunch of nonsense. Delete a bunch of fucking nonsense as usual. Alright. Where's Probhab? Probhab. There you are. Does S like me? The Hierophant says he thinks about you and he's thinking about you in that situation. I don't think he really, I don't think he really knows. And right now he's currently working on his finances, which that's probably where you want him to be. All right. JR, will my insurance improve my appointments? Not at this time. You got the Hangman to the Death card. That would be a no. They're going to look further into it also. All right. Brianne, does Floyd want more than a friendship? The Strength card says yes. All right. Brianne, should I move on to Floyd? You got options. I wouldn't necessarily say Floyd's the one for you with the Seven of Cups. You have options. You need to really look at what's around you before you say, that's the one, when you got 5 more men waiting in line and one of them could be better. Okay? Brianne. Should you give the father of your children a second chance? 10 of Cups says, yeah, I mean, you could give it one more chance, but I wouldn't be throwing everything in that. Give him a chance, but still watch him. And if you see a red flag, one red flag, you need to dip. Don't give him chance after chance after chance and then be like, well, this isn't going to work after fucking 12 chances and 12 red flags later. You can give baby daddy a chance. But the minute he starts fucking up, he's got to go. All right? Brianne. We can give chances. I'm not against giving second chances. I'm not. Okay? If this is his 5th chance, well, fuck no. Because if he hasn't learned by 5 times, he fucking ain't gonna learn by 6. All right? If this is a second chance, absolutely. Always give somebody a second chance to prove that you were right and that they were a piece of shit. Always give them that chance because they're going to hang themselves if they are and they haven't learned the lessons. They are. They'll definitely prove you right. 9 times out of 10. All right. What is... Okay. Miss Blank. Where did I lose my wallet? Okay, that's a different deck. Let's see where you might have lost your wallet. Okay. Outside by a big building like Walmart. Um, do you have a foyer or like a walk area? Do you have a foyer? Something where you put your keys and your change and your mail and like look around that area. And then look where you park your car. Okay? All right. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a little bit, Miss Blank. Where have you been? Okay. Leanne, your lamps are so pretty. Thank you, Leanne. That one needs water. That one. I gotta get some water in these lamps. I keep forgetting it needs distilled water. You can't just put any water in these. It needs distilled water. And every time I go to the store, I forget. I gotta get it going, though. All right, Bree, is Alberto a liar? 10 of Wands? Kinda. It's not that he's like a full blown out narcissistic liar, but he does like to omit little things here and there, which would still consider that a lie. So he only tells what he wants to tell. All right. Yeah, he only tells what he wants to tell, shows what he wants to show. Okay. Marina, what's Marina doing? Beautiful Wendy, it's so lovely to see you. Nice to see you too, Marina. Is my mom ever gonna change her mind? No. Does my dad feel the same way? Yes. Am I going to get my new apartment this year? No. Not yet. Marina. Miss Blank, could you paint me a picture for the month of September? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, your first card out is going to be Go Your Own Way. And yes, after the Fleetwood Mac song, you can go your own way. I'm working hard to make this happen. So it looks like somebody knows that they need to go their own way. Looks like somebody knows that they need a new beginning, a fresh start. They're working on it. All right. The energies around that is going to be, it's out of hand with getting by with something. So it looks like you got a sneaky Pete around you that gets by with shit, and it's getting out of hand. But the end result, if you can go your own way and get away from that, is your best life. All right, living your best life. So if you got somebody around you, okay, if you got somebody around you who just stirs the shit, stirs the pot, and doesn't really care, thinks it's funny to see everything in Discord, you gotta go. Move on from that. Miss Blank. Diane Domeno, does Hassan search a conflict with me to set me up? Diana, does Hassan want to make a conflict happen with me to set me up? That would be a yes. Should I tell that to his boss? No. No. You shouldn't. Let him hang himself. No. Nope. Don't tell the boss anything, because then you're a snitch. Then if you tell the boss things, then that looks like you're the troublemaker. All right? Just get out of his way and let himself fuck shit up. Don't be involved when he starts fucking shit up. And then when they come and they go, who caused all this mess? You could be like, that dude. Don't look at me. I'm not involved. Caitlin, you need to hit the thumbs up button and get that number. Guys, it's pinned in the comment. The mods keep telling you, if I see any more questions without like numbers, I'm not going to explain this to you. You need a like number. The thumb at the front of your phone on top. To get that to change, double tap your screen. 25 becomes 26. Whoever just done that, that's your like number. You need that number with all of your questions, period. We're not going around it. We're not skirting. All right? I'm not going to explain this again. It's literally, I explained this at the beginning of the video. It's pinned in the comment section, and you got mods keep telling you guys how to get a reading. Look. Pay attention. Caitlin, I'm talking to you. Baby girl, and if you guys don't really understand what the fuck's going on, look at what everybody else is doing. And then be like, hey, how are these people getting these numbers? Where are they coming from? Somebody will help you. All right? Somebody will talk to you. Somebody will reach out to you, and somebody will tell you what to do. They will help you. All right, baby girl. Was I a Judy in my previous life? No. Or was you Judy in your previous life? Nope. Hey, Big Prod. What's up? Can you describe the guy I'm going to meet soon, like personality, finances? Can't do finances. All right. Okay. You need to listen to me again. Listen, Lindas. When you ask about a future partner and you ask me, will he treat me right? Well, why in the fuck wouldn't he? Are you telling me you would get with somebody who wouldn't treat you right? Are you telling me that if you saw red flags in somebody, you'd be like, oh, well, I like him. I'm going to keep him. Y'all need to pay attention to what the shit you're asking me. Will he treat me right? Well, fucking I hope so. Why would you be with somebody who didn't treat you right? You like to be smacked around? I mean, that could be your thing. I don't judge. Why are you asking me? Well, will he treat me right? Can we stay together forever? Well, I fucking would hope he would treat you right. Yes, you're right. People lie in the beginning and people aren't who they say they are going to be. But once you fucking see the red flags, once you fucking see who this person really is, are you honestly telling me I'm going to stay? I'm going to stay in that relationship. Even though he fucking lies, cheats, steals, lazy, no good, narcissistic, bum. I'm going to stay because I love him. Pay attention to what you're fucking asking. It doesn't make any sense. I love you, but the shit out of your mouth, you need to really look at why you're, what are you saying? Are you saying, if I said, and I'm talking to you, Big Prod, but you're not the only one that does this, so you need to listen. All right? The guy that I'm going to be with in the future, will he treat me and my kids right? Okay, well, I can be, what if I said, no. He's not going to treat you and your kids right. He's going to be a piece of fucking shit. How would that make sense for me to even answer that question? I would hope that you would get with somebody that would treat you right. So just ask about the person. And then if you get with said person, pay a fucking attention to them. The thing is with you women is you get shown red flag after red flag after red flag after red flag after red flag, and you're like, oh, but he'll change. No, he fucking won't. And if you ignore one red flag and you ignore two red flags and you ignore three red flags, this fucking dude knows he's got your fucking number. He's got you pegged. He knows you're not fucking going anywhere as long as he throws you a little bit of money, a little bit of love, a little bit of attention, and you're all, but I love him. But he fucking cheated on you 2 months into the relationship. Use your fucking noggins, guys. I love you, but use your noggins. Okay. Another thing I can't do is where you're going to meet or what he's going to do for a living. You know why? Because there's as many places as there are stars in the sky. I don't know where you live. I don't know where you go. I don't know where you hang out. I don't know who your friends are. I don't want to know. Another thing I can't tell you is what is he going to do for a living? Once again, there's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky. I cannot tell you what he's going to do for finances. And not only that, but you skip timelines all the fucking time, every day, every week, every month, every year. You're skipping timelines all the time. There's this meme that goes around that says, when you open up the fridge and close it, you're on a different timeline. It's a reset. It's a reset when you open the fridge and close it. That's how many times you're fucking skipping timelines. So even if I read for the dude today, that doesn't guarantee that September of next year, that's the dude you're meeting. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, get it, got it. All right, it's fun. Let's pretend. But you're really wasting your time with those readings. What you guys should be asking is, what do I need to work on for myself? What's my shadow work? What kind of future am I looking at as far as like plans go? Is there a move in the future? Am I going to get that job? Will I finally eventually get financially where I need to be like I want to be? Instead of your little piddly shit of who's my next love? Because I'm also going to tell you, if your finances are fucked and you don't work on your finances, love is not coming. Not real love. Because when you're broke as a joke, that's where you're vibing. That's what you're telling the universe. This is who I am. Broke as a joke. Living paycheck to paycheck. This is who I am. You know who you're going to vibe in? Somebody fucking broke as a joke. You're not going to get a rich guy chasing a poor fucking girl. And you're not going to get a rich girl chasing a poor fucking guy. Those two don't go. If you want somebody financially stable, secure, who knows who they are, you have to get there too. That's what you're going to vibe in. If you cannot elevate yourself, if you are not stable, if you are not secure, if you don't know who the fuck you are, and you didn't do your traumas and dramas, shadow work, you're not vibing in anybody worth a shit. Period. You have to work on yourself. Now, with that being said, shut the fuck up, Trent, and get off my channel if you don't like it. With that being said, if you know who you are, your finances are stable, you are comfortable in your own body, you love yourself, you respect yourself, if you're in that spot, please, by all means, ask me about your new love. All right? Ask me about your new love. By all means. But if you're not financially stable, if you're not secure, if you don't know who you are, if you're out here floating around lost, that's all you're going to be. And that's all you're going to fucking bring in. Is somebody else to match that vibration. Period. So, I'm sorry, But that's the way it is. It's called universal laws. I did a podcast about that and why that's important. But that's the way it is. That's why they say like attracts like. Because if that's you, and that's your vibe, and that's your frequency, that's what you're attracting in. And nothing better. Alright? And I love you, but you know I'm going to fucking be the truthful person here. And that is why you guys come back to me. Because you know I'm not going to bullshit you. Why, yes, your person is going to be rich. And he's going to have a yacht. And he's going to have a mansion. And he's going to love your kids and take care of you. And take you guys to Disneyland every fucking week. Bullshit. Yeah? Alright. Now, where is Big Prod if I haven't chased you off yet? Steve! Hey, Steve! Look, Rick, it's Steve. Hi, Steve. Okay. Does anything I say make sense? I don't mean to hurt your feelings, Big Prod. Alright? I don't mean to hurt your feelings. But you really got to pay attention about what you're asking. Okay. Now, let's do the fun thing. You know, I don't mind doing the fun thing about what this person's going to look like. We can do that. Alright? We can do that. So, the person that is in your future, one of them, remember you have many soulmates in this lifetime. He likes vibrant apparel. So, he likes to wear the bold colors. He could be bald. If that's not your thing, then don't worry about it. Could be older than you. Alright? Could have a scar on his face. Light skin. Remember, doesn't have to be. This is just for entertainment purposes only. Straight hair. Oh, he was bald too. Well, if he's not bald, he has straight hair. Let's put it that way. Tall. Green eyes. And he could have dark hair. All right, dark hair. Okay. Now, let's see when's the possibility of you meeting this person. I'm going to say 2027, around January, February, March, April. All right. Sherry Rowe, I love your beautiful hair. Thank you, Sherry. I love your face. All right. Where is Katakwa? Katakwa. Hello, Ellen. Katakwa. Where's Katakwa? Hello, Ann. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Fly Angel. Fly Angel, you need your number with your question. Fly Angel, you need your like number with your question. All you do is hashtag it. I don't see a number there. Hello, Martha. Look what everybody else is doing. Katakwa. All right. So, Fly Angel, number 35, blah, 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 blah. Okay? That number needs to be with the question. All right, we're moving on. Where's Leanne? You're welcome, Big Prod. You know I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just not. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna paint you a nice little fairy tale picture. All right? You need to face reality. That's why if you look at my email or my Gmail account, that's why it says higher voltage reality, is because sometimes the truth is shocking, but I'm going to give you the truth. But my call tag by my email is higher voltage reality. Oh, by the way, there's 86 of you, so let's do a poll. I want you guys to now don't leave. Don't leave. I need your guidance on this question. Don't leave. Let me see how to do a poll. Don't leave, okay? I need to ask you guys a question. No. Let's see. No. Where's my yeah, start a poll. Okay. Okay. Don't leave. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is that shit? No. I can type. I can type. Okay, there you go. There's your guys' question. Read it. There's your guys' question. Okay. All right. Leanne, are you here? I am looking for Leanne. Looking for Leanne. Hi, Leanne. Will my marriage end? Yep. You're going to be alone and single. Yep. Nine of Pentacles is a lady who is stable and secure, but she's a single lady. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All right. So, yep. Yep. Sorry about that. I hate that. I hate to give you that information, but yeah, it looks like it. Mm-hmm. Okay, hang on here. Where's my setting? Oh, wait. It's the app. Okay. I think I've seen this film before. Okay. Up next, it's gonna be Brianne Klein. You're welcome. All right, where's Hattie? All right, Miss Blank, we'll be here. Where's Hattie at? Hi, Hattie. A general, the Hermit. You may be doing a little bit of soul searching coming up. And a finance read. Your finances. There's an Ace of Pentacles. I'm not very far in it. I'm going to say probably November. All right. You got the Ace of Pentacles, which means your finances is going to be good. right, where's Michelle Henley at? Michelle Henley. I love your show. I love your face, Aiden. Thank you. All right, Michelle Henley. A general, Michelle. All right, just keep doing what you're doing because you got the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands is about victory and success. All right. You don't have to, yeah, to the Seven of Pentacles. You don't have to put in very much work. Your finances are going to get better. Okay. If you're worried about your finances. All right, Irene, how's my money looking? Nine of Pentacles, good. That's not a broke bitch. Tim Buck Tui. Tim Buck Tui. All right, let's see this. Okay, so you guys would be interested. I'm thinking about either making that like a Saturday or Sunday thing. It's called I'm Alone. It's just for people who are lonely, because there's a lot of you out there that are lonely. Maybe just need to talk. Maybe just need to say something. All right. So thinking about doing that. All right, did Timbuktu answer? Timbuktu. Nope, going on. All right, up next it's going to be Katie. We have to love each other. Where's Katie at? Where's Katie? Hi, Katie. Just a general. All right, just a general. Well, this energy is already spent. One moment. Let me... yeah, we'll get this one. All right. Katie, just a general. All right, Katie. We have the Moon card here. Something is going to confuse you. Either somebody's words or thoughts, or words or actions. It's going to confuse you. If you're confused, take your time with that, okay? Just take your time with that. You may be going on road trips, too, soon. If somebody confuses you with their words or actions, don't say anything. Okay? Just, it'll clear itself up, clear itself out. Something will come about. And you'll be like, oh, okay, that's what you meant. All right, don't jump to conclusions when you're confused about somebody's actions. All right, where's Maria Khan? Maria Khan. Now, when I say that you're going to go on road trips and you're like, I don't think so. A lot of times when I predict things for you in the future, then like spur of the moment, like a week and a half from now, somebody's going to be like, hey, let's go on a road trip and go to the next town over and go see this and that and another and a third. And you're going to be like, oh, that's what Wendy meant by a road trip. So I know sometimes when I read your guys' cards and you're like, that doesn't resonate with me. That doesn't mean that it won't. These are all future readings. All right? These are all futuristic readings. All right. Free readings? Yep. Free readings. Yep. How to get a reading It's a pinned comment in the chat box. Read how to get a reading. It involves you liking the channel. All right, did I get Maria Khan? Did I find Maria Khan? Maria Khan, there you are. All right, what's for me in 2025 regarding career and marriage? Well, you are definitely going to get married, but not in 2025. I think it's going to roll over into 2026. All right. Now, your finances is also going to get better by the end of 2025. And that's the way it should be. Finances first, then relationships. No money, no honey. All right, Hattie. Let's paint you a picture. Under a spell with, I'm looking. So these two cards would let me know that you may be on the prowl for somebody who's very magical. All right. Yeah, we got I don't care with undetected moves. I don't care. So I don't care about somebody working in the background or the universe working in the background, because there's way too many things to consider with the Seven of Cups. You got options in here. Even though you're looking for somebody who could make you feel a certain way, okay? And the universe is looking for you too. But remember that you got options, okay? I'm not doing the masquerade. All right, Jane Vick, paint me a picture. Jane Vick, your first card is going to be, I'll be mean to you until you get it. So this is about somebody literally not getting the hint. So I don't know if this is you and somebody's going to be mean to you because you're not getting the hint, or vice versa. All right, face the change. We got to face the change here. Let's see the energy around that. We got a strong position with staying power. All right. So let's see, end here. One thing leading to another. It really looks like somebody is not giving up, not giving in, even though the other person's like, shoot, get away from me. The other person's like, no, I love you. And then the other person's like, fine. I give in. All right. That could be anything. That could be grandkids asking you for snacks, and you're like, no, you got to wait to eat supper. And they're like, please. And you're like, fine. That could be anything. That could just be you giving in to anything. It doesn't have to be romantic. But it can be. All right. Diana Domain. Diana Domain. Am I going to get my apartment this year? Yes, you're going to get the apartment this year. Baby girl. Baby girl UK. What does James think and feel about me? This person is going to take action towards you. Okay? But he may be broke as a joke. So, remember what I said. If you're broke and you're trying to bring in James, he's going to be broke too. Because you're not gonna vibrate somebody who's rich. Rich people don't fuck around with poor people. That's not a thing. So if you're broke and you're trying to manifest James because you love him, he's broke too. And yes, you're right. Misery loves company. But you guys know what you're going to be fighting about? Money. Money. And the lack of it. I'm looking for Katakwa. Katakwa? You're still in the chat, but I haven't got a hold of you. Katakwa. Are you still here? I'm looking for Katakwa. Katakwa? I think it's how I say your name. I don't know, honestly. Katakwa. All right, where's It's Amanda? It's Amanda. Where's It's Amanda? It's Amanda. Guys, to get a reading, read the pinned comment in the chat box where you guys are typing. There's a pinned comment up there. Read it. It tells you how to get a reading. And it involves you hitting that like button. I got too many of you in here just running in here. Look at what everybody else is doing. Then have your like number with your question. You have to have the like number with your question. You have to have the like number with your question. Look at what everybody else is doing. All right, we're moving on. I don't see It's Amanda. Hey, Mischievous. What's up? Where's Diane Domeno? Should I take Ellie to the bar? Or to a Chinese restaurant? Looks like to the Chinese restaurant. Chinese restaurant. All right, where's Maria Khan? Maria Khan, please. Maria Khan. Jatin Kumar, you're spamming your question. Stop doing that. You only need to ask one question one time. You really laying it on is not going to get me faster to you. One question, one time. That's called spamming, and that will get you kicked. So I would go back in there and delete all of the other shit that you just put in. I only need one question from you. You can ask multiple questions. You cannot ask the same question multiple times. I did Maria. Yeah, but guys, there's multiple questions from one person. Maria now has a new question. So don't tell me I already did her. Maria can ask, will I get a cat? Will it be black? Will I name it Tom? Will I find it on the road? All right, multiple questions. All right, don't get in here and tell me who I just did. You can ask multiple questions. You cannot ask the same question multiple times. So if you got some spamming questions, I would go back and delete that shit. Are the questions picked randomly? No, I literally said in the beginning of the live what I was doing, guys. Questions aren't picked randomly. I go down the chat. I go from the very first time that I said, hi, we're live. I literally start taking those questions one by one by one by one. It's not a random pick. Everybody gets a chance. First come, first serve, and then I go down the chat. I don't go by like numbers. I don't randomly pick shit. I got a tablet brought up and a computer brought up and the phone brought up. So I can pay attention. All right? All right, we're moving on. Where is... Where is I don't know Allison? Where is I don't know Allison? I don't know Allison. Hi. Thank you for waiting for me. All right, I don't know Allison says... I had an interview for that job last week. Am I getting it? All right. I do believe so. Yep. They even may call you in for a second interview, but it looks like you've got a good chance to get the job. You're up against competition, not gonna lie, but you got a good chance to get that job. Okay? All right. Where is... Baby girl? Was I Julie in my previous life? Oh, not Judy. Okay, that's okay. Baby girl UK, was I Julie in my previous life? Yes, you were Julie in your previous life. Thank you, Bree, for that super chat. Remember, super chats aren't necessary, but if you want to skip the line and get me on you, super chat that question. You don't have to. You don't have to if you want to wait. But if you're in a hurry and you want me to get your question, super chatting skips the line. It's not necessary, though. Don't think I'm in here asking for your money. I'm not. All right, Bree, does management see Alberto as bullshit? Yes. Is Alberto sabotaging me? Yes. Is Alberto jealous? Yes. That is a yes. That is a yes. Okay, let's play catch up. Now that I've got a super chat. All right, we're going to play catch up. So what catch up is, you got to catch up now from me. Just say me one time in chat. Say me if you have questions that I have not answered yet. Say me one time. Once. I don't need a bunch of me's from you. I can click on your name, I can get your channel activity, and I can get all of your questions at once. Okay? If you don't have a like number, I am not answering. So I hope you all have a like number. Okay. What a freak. All right. Lucero Rob Baldera. Lucero Baldera. I'm going to say that's your name, Lucero Baldera. I may be butchering it. All right. I don't have a question from you. Thanks. Starlit Sky. Starlit Sky. Should I give up on my marriage? You got options, sister. If you gave up on your marriage, you're not going to suffer. Other doors and other avenues will open up for you. Okay? So if you're done with the marriage, don't stay in a loveless marriage. Do not. All right, where is Ellen Pappy? Thank you for that super chat, Jove. Thank you for that super chat, pure nonsense. All right, you guys see how they're doing that? Now my attention's on them. So hang on for Ellen. Let me do the super chats and then I'll get right back on you. All right, Jove, I don't see your question, so I'm going to do the other super chat and I'll circle back to you. Pure nonsense. Hello. Thank you for the phone reading. Oh, always a pleasure. It was extremely helpful. Lately, I've been feeling something big is going to happen. Am I right? Boy, are you. You got the death card. That's change and transformation. Yep. Yep. Heaven has heard your prayers. You got big things coming in, especially with that number 20. Sorry, yeah, number 20. All right. You got big things coming in. Your angels are helping you out. Your higher self is helping you out. You got big things. Big things that are going to be fantastic. Blow your hair back. Yes. All right. Yes. Donna T, you wasn't skipped. I have to get off the list. Hang on. All right, Jove, I need your question, my love. Or was you just sending love? Thank you, Jove. What kind of past life link did I have with my person? Oh. It looks like you guys was in the military together, and you were very competitive. So you guys were best buds. I'm going to say that you were probably a man. It looks like you guys are best buds. All right? And it looks like you guys was very competitive in a healthy way. All right? Jove. And yes, in your past life, you definitely can be a man. You're welcome, Jove. Thanks for the super chats, my love. As always. All right, let's get back to Ellen Pappies. Ellen Pappies, please. Ellen, you're up. All right, my second question is, will my neighbors who threaten me leave me alone now? Yes. All right. Will they get punished for their actions? Yes. They are. All right. What will my next partner be like? All right, we got a deck for that. Let's see. What will my next partner be like? Very emotionally supportive. Likes to spoil you. Very attentive to doing things that make you happy. Okay? And if you cry, they're going to feel sad and want to be there for you. All right. Thank you, Ellen. Okay, where's Donna T? Where's Donna T, the skipper? You're welcome, Ellen. Told you I didn't skip you, Donna T. I don't skip people in here. Listen to me, Linda's. I don't skip people in here. If you really think that I missed you, all you have to do is say, hey, Wendy, I think you missed my name. I'm going to circle back or click on your name and get your channel activity. We don't skip people in here. Nobody gets off this live without their questions being answered. Nobody. For the whole year and a half that I've been doing this, we don't send people away without their answers being questions being answered unless they're stupid questions or you didn't give a like or something like that. All right? We don't skip people on this channel. It's not a thing. That's not how I run my ship. Sorry. All right, Donna T. How is mother-in-law in heaven today? Oh, she's living her best life. All right, it's her wedding anniversary. Yeah. Anybody that's in heaven, I'm going to tell you that the colors in heaven are nothing like you got here. The colors in heaven, nothing like you've got here. They are visiting their family. They are getting to see their pets that passed on. They're learning their life lessons. They get to just run around and be happy. Okay? A lot of times they pick an age that they were the most happiest when they go to heaven. So even though the mother-in-law may have died at 89, probably she's 24 in heaven. Okay? You don't believe me? Literally watch near-death experiences. They will tell you exactly how it is. Donna T, is unexpected finance blessings coming my way? Yes, but I'm going to say probably next year. All right? What do my guardian angels want me to know? Okay. Pick out of the 4 decks. Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. All right? Pick out of the decks. You got big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. Hi, sweetheart.
Guess what?
You're graduating next year.
No.
Oh, damn.
Say hi.
Hi.
This is Colette.
Hi, Colette.
Hi.
Hi.
My grandma.
Okay, but I'm live. I love you.
Okay, love you. Anyway.
Dark blue. Okay. Dark blue. The dark blue deck will also give you a stone to work with, okay? All right. Wow. Well, this isn't a stone. You are to work with gold. You are to work with gold. All right. It says divine intervention. All right. It says God sends miracles to answer your prayers. There you go. I like that. All right. Thank you, Donna T. Oh, let's do a health and a general. Okay. Your general, 10 of Cups, living your best life. It's coming. It's coming. And then what to look for health is the 8 of Wands. Let's see what that is for health. I forgot to do another class. Tomorrow I'll do another class for 2 cups. Fatty tissue around the heart or liver. All right. Poor circulation, heart palpitations, and fevers. All right. There you go, Donna. Okay, Ruth Clanry, you're up. Ruth Clanry. Angie Stanley. Angie Stanley. Look at the pinned comment about how to get a reading. You need to like the channel. All right, where's Ruth at? Where's Ruth at?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
All right, is M hiding something from me? Yes. She's hiding something that she did that made her happy. She's hiding something that she did that made her happy or successful. She could be hiding money from you. Okay? All right, where's Wendy GSV? Wendy GSV. Hi, Wendy. All right.
Welcome back, my friends. Let's go.
All right. Wendy, what do my in-laws think of me? You're the devil. You're like Vicky Valancourt. She showed me her boobies and I liked them. She's a devil. All right. Do I need a lawyer to fight my traffic ticket? Will I be successful? Okay. I would just go in there and represent yourself for the traffic ticket because they should have cameras or there's some kind of evidence. I mean, if you want a lawyer up, okay. Will you be successful? Yeah. But I mean, if it's pretty cut and dry, you shouldn't need a lawyer. You shouldn't need a lawyer. The cops should have looked and said, yeah, like, you know, the timing, blah, blah, blah. All right. When a general, please. Temperance is here. Temperance says balance is needed. All right. Everything in moderation. Patience. Be sensible. Find your purpose. All right. And meaning and stuff. Don't be just doing stuff because it's the same shit that you do every day. It's time to find purpose and meaning now. All right. When will I lose 20 pounds? I'd give it 6 months. Could be 6 weeks, but I'd give it 6 months. How do my coworkers see me? Good. What is coming up next in my life? Soul searching. And what is the brutal truth between me and Jake? All right. Lori Brown, I didn't miss your question. Be patient. All right. The brutal honest between you and Jake. It looks what you brought to the table was just looking for that next great person. What he brought to the table was disappointments. All right, what you gave in was love, acceptance, patience. All right. Time, money. And you ignored red flags. What did I just say? Stop ignoring red flags in people. What he brought to the table was being tolerant, being patient, faking happiness. And he did defend you. He was very good about defending you to people. He didn't let nobody put you down. So, still a piece of shit though. Alright, thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Bree, for the super chat. Is Alberto going to get let go? Yeah. We've already discussed that, Bree. Yes, Alberto is going to get let go. I think you've already asked me that, my love. You're welcome, Wendy. All right, up next it's going to be Cinnamon Cat. I need Cinnamon Cat, please. Because that cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Can I get a crystal ball reading? What is hidden from me? How does my person look? Didn't we already do that yesterday? I'm not doing that every day, Cinnamon. I'm not doing how the person looks every day. I ain't doing it. All right. And will I see Devin? No, you're not going to see Devin. What's hidden from you? A new offer's coming in from a new person. All right? A new offer from a new person. Crystal ball. All right, let's spin it. Let's spin it. Hey, Grace. All right, I'm seeing an ear here for you, like an ear. All right. It says you have great capacity to receive and understand information. You have great receptivity. You have a good intuition. Pay attention to what you're aware of. Stop being like, no, I'm not really seeing that. Okay? So be careful of gossip. All right. Thank you, Cinnamon Cat. Up next is JJ0944. Guys, you're not getting skipped. I'm going down the me list right now. Take your phone back up to that me list and look and see where I may be at. We're going down the me list. We're playing catch up. If you said me in that list, I'm going to get you. Be patient. All right, I need JJ. No, you're not after Cinnamon Cat. You're after Sherry White in my list. It's JJ, Sherry White, M. Lata. Okay? Be patient. If you want me to show you, I will. Hang on. I'll show it to you. Hang on. All right. You see that? This is my list. We are on JJ. Then it's going to be Sherry White. Then it's going to be M. Lata. There's Emmy. There's Sandy. There's Anne Whale. There's Hopeful. All right? That's the list I've got. Just because your list doesn't match mine doesn't mean I'm skipping you. So stop with that shit. Okay? Stop with the shit. Come on. All right. I'm not skipping you guys. I told you, I'm not in the business of skipping people. You have to be patient. All right. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Fly Angel, did you want to skip the line? You need to let me know. Okay? You need to let me know. Okay. JJ, let's get you. All right, JJ, do my guides and angels want me to know something? And I know she's going to try to come back, just not sure when. All right. When is she going to try to come back? She's not, honestly. Eight of Cups says, nope, not at this time. Sorry. Eight of Cups says she's walked away. She's not coming back. So even if you're feeling like she is, it's not anytime soon. Okay? Not anytime soon. Hang on. What are you doing? Alright. I don't know why that got backwards like that. It's doing it again. Why are you... Hang on, guys. Sorry about that. We don't want to break those lights. I just got them. Okay. And what do the guides want you to know? All right, we got this card for you. It's called Raccoon, Letting Go. So let go of your ex. This message has to do with those things to which you cling to, be it thought, habits, situations. The time has come to let go. Something is halting your progress, and you are spinning your wheels. All right, once you embrace change, blessings will follow. Stop worrying about your ex coming back. All right? Stop worrying about your ex coming back. Yeah, I know you bought a super chat. Where's your question, Fly? I know you bought a super chat. I saw it. I saw it, Fly. I saw it. Thank you for the super chat. Where's your question? I need your question. Fly Angel, put your question in the chat. Hey, Sheila Rogers, will I get married by Christmas? It's a good possibility. Fly Angel, where's your like number? Fly Angel, you need a like number. What is your like number? Guys, come on. You have to have that. Am I in separation with my husband? Is he coming back? He is not coming back. It's time for you to move on. The world is about endings. Big endings. I feel like I'm in a classroom full of 9-year-olds. Come on, guys. Pay attention. Class. All right. Where's Sherry White? You're welcome, Fly. Where's Sherry White? You're welcome, Fly. You're welcome. Sherry White. Will I put a ring on it? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's a sound button. Sorry, guys. Nope, that's not a... It's not a sound button. Alright, where's Sherry White? Looking for Sherry White? Alright, fine. What about M. Lotta? Where's M. Lotta? M. Lotta. Sheila Rogers, you need a like number. Sheila Rogers, you need a like number. All right, M. Lotta, what advice do you have navigating my probate process? It just got a little sticky out of the blue. All right, let's see if it's going to work out. No, it's going to work out. It's just a temporary bump. You got the Magician here. The Magician is about manifesting. You have options. You're going to have options. Everything's going to work out for you. The 8 of Pentacles. That's about money. So, it'll work itself out. Okay? M. Lotta. It's going to work itself out. All right, where's Emmy Nawaz? Emmy Nawaz. Emmy. You're welcome, Emlata. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Guys, I am sorry that I seem grumpy, but y'all are making me repeat myself 90,000 times. Alright? We don't normally have this much trouble with directions. I don't know what's going on today, but it's literally pinned in the comment what to do. Hey, Carla. All right, where is Emmy Nawaz? What about Sandy? Where is Sandy? I need Emmy and Sandy. Hello, Vicky. Read the pinned comment box. How to get a reading. I need Emmy and Sandy and Anna. Emmy, Sandy, and Anna. Any one of those. I need Emmy, Sandy, and Anna. They'll be back. You skipped me. Alright, where's Hopeful Meteor Shower? We're gonna get to this list fast now. Where's Hopeful Meteor Shower? Hey, Hopeful. Thank you for sticking around. All right, Hopeful. Did someone steal my social security card from the house? Yes. I have informed delivery with pictures showing it was delivered by ex-husband's house. Says it never got there. Yeah, it looks like somebody's got your card. Somebody younger than you. If that makes any sense. Somebody younger than you. Alright, Hopeful Meteor Shower. Your general reading, Ace of Cups. That's about being happy, joy, bliss. Everything working out. Living your best life. Thank you, Hopeful. Alright, up next is Barbie. Where's Barbie? I need Barbie. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Where's Barbie?
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Alright, where's Barbie at? Where's Barbie? Alright, where's Mahi? Mahi. Thank you, Hopeful. I'm looking for Mahi, please. Mahi. Got my sound buttons. Where's Mahi? Alright, where's Neetussing? Where's Neetussin? Where's Neetussin? Okay, there's Neetussin. I love Alice in Chains. Man, I miss him. Him and Chester. Ugh, damn. All right. Nick Tussin. What is Sarka's husband's next action? Celebration. So you and him may be celebrating some good news. All right. Do not spam your question. You literally have this in here 5 times, 4 or 5 times. Yeah, 5 times. Don't spam your question next time. That's going to get you kicked from the channel. Do you understand me? All right, where's Lori Brown? I need Lori Brown. Where's Lori Brown? Lori Brown. Hi. Thank you for waiting. All right. Lori. Let me get your shit here. Okay. Lori, you also spammed your question. Don't do that. You only need to ask one question one time. All right? You spammed your question a bunch. That's a big no-no. Don't do it. Will my investment pay off? Yes. Will I be seeing financial blessings soon? Any day now. The star card. Yep. You're gonna be receiving financial blessings. All right. Don't spam your question next time, Lori. And then spam your question, which I told you don't spam your question, and then get in here and say you skipped me after you asked your question 5 times. All right, where's 92 Sam? It's literally pinned in the comment, and it's literally what all of the mods tell you guys, to only ask your question 1 time. So you can't say, this is my first time. If you're paying attention to what the mods are typing to you, you would know not to spam your question. All right, where's 92 Sam? Sounds like a radio station. All right, where is the true light? Where's the true light? Brittany, to get a reading, read the chat. Read the pinned comment in the chat box. To get a reading, you need to hit that like button and have that number. Read the pinned comment. All right, the true light. What are Leslie's feelings toward me? This person is going to look more into you before making a decision. And when I say that, I mean this person's going to be asking people about you, looking at your social media. This person is going to study you, all right, before they make a decision about you. All right, where is Settle? Where's Settle? Settle? You're welcome. Where's Settle? No, not Sandy. I need Settle. C-E-D-L. Settle. Settle. No? Alright, I'm going to stick Sandy in there. I'm going to put Sandy in Settle's place. Sandy, you're up. Sandy, you're up. I called you earlier, but you didn't answer. Alright, Sandy, where's my life headed, and will I connect with my twin flame? Ha ha ha! There's one! We don't do twin flames. You don't want twin flames, Sandy. Twin flames are the narcissistic assholes that pop your tires and show up to your work and get you fired and cut your phone lines and then lie about it. You don't want a twin flame. You don't want a twin flame. They call them flames for a reason. What happens when you stick your hand over a flame? You get burned, right? You don't want a twin flame. You don't want a twin flame. A twin flame is the poisonous part of you in your shadow self. You don't want a twin flame. You want a soulmate. You have more than one soulmate all around you all the time. You do not want a twin flame. All right, when are you going to get your soulmate? It's going to be next year. All right, next year you're going to meet your soulmate. All right, and then where's your life headed? Well, where do you want to take it? Where do you want to take your life? Look here. Look here. You got 2 lanes to go in. You got this lane and you got this lane. Where are you taking your life? Are you a sad sack or are you a survivor? Where are you going with your life? You're gonna be a you're gonna curl up in fetal position and be a doormat, or are you gonna get off your ass and make shit happen? What are you gonna do with your life? Are you a victim or are you a survivor? What are you gonna do? Well, if you're a survivor, then you need to figure out what you're doing. If you don't know where you're going, the only reason why you don't know where you're going is because the past is trying to leave, but you're not yet solidified in the future. You're in this lull right here between one and the other. You're in this space right here. That's why you're lost. Okay? If I were you, I would be writing down a 1-year plan, a 3-year plan, and a 5-year plan, and the steps that it takes for you to get that shit done within a year, within 3 years, and within 5 years. You need to write it down. You know why? Because words are spells. And if you write it down, you are literally creating spells for your life. You are literally creating spells in what directions I need to take. But if you're not going to write it down and it's just going to sit in here and ruminate, you're not going anywhere. Because thoughts on paper are plans, and then plans into action. But if you don't put your thoughts down on paper and you don't make a plan, you're just going to be spinning your wheels all the time and you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. All right, I got a super chat. Thank you, Bree. Oh, no. Thank you, Fly Angel, for that super chat, my love. When will I get my PR visa? September 11th to the 16th. September 11th to the 16th. All right. Alan, you're up. You're welcome, Aiden. Alan X, where are you? Alan X, where you be?
Thank you. Come again.
There's Alan. All right, Alan. Let's get your questions. Alan, what's going on behind the scenes? That's a good question. You're going to have to make a judgment call on your happiness. All right? Something's coming in, but it may be something that would have made you happy a long time ago. So you're going to have to decide, do you really want this, or are you going to pass it? Are you going to be a hard pass? You got victory and success here either way you go. All right, Alan? Victory and success either way you go. All right, where's Greg 8? Where's Greg 87? Greg 87. Where's Greg 87? I need Greg 87. Greg 87. You're welcome, Alan. Greg 87. Damn it. I love it here. We love you here. All right, where is Leah Marie? I need Leah Marie. All right. Leah Marie, let's get your channel activity. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Okay. Leah, how's my health looking? All right. Whatever is ailing you or bothering you, you're getting away from it. All right. Just give it time. Make sure you're taking your medicines. Make sure. Okay. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. All right. But if you have an autoimmune disease, if you have something going on with you and you can't figure it out, all right. Well, my Lord, it just escaped my brain. Green tea to drink and fenugreek seeds to eat. Fenugreek. Yeah, I think it's called. Those are going to help you with your autoimmune symptoms. Green tea is the best drink, and fenugreek seeds is the best thing to eat. All right? For your autoimmune things. It's just good to have anyway. It will detox your fatty liver. Okay? It's got antioxidants that will destroy free radicals. So does chaga mushrooms. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. Okay. Do I know anything about hernias? I've never had one. But if you think you have a hernia, you need to go to the doctor. All right? Because if that skin rips open, all of your innards are going to fall out. Do you want that? All right. Up next is going to be Annette Williams. Annette Williams. Radical. Are you saying radical like cool, wow, or are you calling me radical? Eden. Thank you, Sheila Rogers, for that super chat. Should I start planning for a wedding for Christmas? Yep, you should. The Sun card. Best card in the deck. About the organs pouring out, just super spooky and gruesome like a horror movie. Yeah, I mean, if you got a hernia like in your groin, that's exactly what's going to happen. It's your skin, layers of skin thinning out because it ripped apart. Now you just got that top layer holding it. But if that rips apart, everything on the inside's coming out. That's why hernias are dangerous. Thank you, Annette. Let's get your questions. Will I get my own house this year? Nope, not this year. Next year, around September. All right, where is Valkyrie? Where's Hair Valkyrie? Thank you for the super chat. Christy, where's your question, my love? I need a question. Thank you for that super chat. I'm also looking for Hair Valkyrie. Hair Valkyrie. Hair Valkyrie. Christy, are you just sending love or did you have a question with that, honey? Joe, I've never sent a super chat before. That was fun. I already asked my question. I was scared to repeat it. Okay, well, we got to get it. So, hang on, Christy. Let's get your question. Hang on. Is he still cheating? You need a like number, Christy. Yes, he's still cheating. You need a like number with your questions. All right? Look at the pinned comment. You don't get your questions answered without a like number. All right? You have to have a like number. So double tap your phone. That 117 will turn to 118. That's your number. All right? Oh, you forgot your number number one. Okay, always have that with your questions. Thank you for the super chat, my love. All right. Where's Shauna Taylor? Shauna Taylor. Shauna Taylor. All right, I don't see Shauna Taylor. I'm gonna put Eden Nault in there. Eden Nault. All right. My best friend died on June 1st in a house fire, and I can't seem to get balance again. That's for you to work out, I guess. Eden Nault. All right. Your best friend, even though they died, they're in a better place, and you will see them again. I don't know why you're so lost. It's been almost like 4 months, 5 months. You need to pick yourself up and carry yourself on. Are you a survivor, or are you a sad sack? All right. Yeah, I know it sucks. It sucks to lose a best friend. I get it. All right, but your life goes on. People need you. We don't just give up because something didn't work out and we lost somebody. You would never make it in the fucking war. For sure. So... you're going to have to carry on. I mean, that's all you can do. What are you going to do? You're just going to sit on the couch and veg out until you die yourself? How's that solving anything? You're not going to live your life? How's that solving anything? All right? We carry on. We carry on through their memory. We do things in their memory. We go visit their grave sites and tell them all the fun shit that we've done anyway. Carry on. All right. Grace, you know you need a like number. You're not new here. All right, where's Asatu? Well, it'll come to you, Eden. It'll come to you. Grieve it like you're supposed to grieve it. I'm going to say that you're probably trying to shove it down and bury it and go on. That's not how you do that. If you feel pain, you process the pain. If you don't process it in the normal way, it's not going anywhere. If you're trying to ignore it and trying to shove it under the carpet and pretend like it's not there, then it's the elephant in the room. You need to grieve her loss, and then it's okay to visit the land of snot and tears, but you can't live there. It's okay to grieve her loss, but then you gotta get up and get going again. I'm already hearing from the universe that you're trying to be tough and you're trying to carry on without processing her absence. That's not going to get you anywhere except a big slap in the face when you break down in the middle of other fucking people because something's going to trigger you to lose your shit. Process the grief. You have to process it in the healthy way. You can't just go on. And I'm literally hearing that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to be the big, strong person here. Stop. Sit down and grieve it. Hey, Ricky. All right, Asatu for a general and what's coming towards me in finances. All right, well, your finances is definitely going to get better. Your general reading, you got 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. That's about living your best life. Asatu, you need to stop worrying about this shit. Every day you're in here, how's my finances? How's my finances? That is literally you giving this to the universe, because I've told you over and over and over again that your finances is going to get better. But instead of taking that and going, woo, and not asking about your fucking finances again, you're in here every day. How's my finances? How's my finances? How's my finances? This is what you're telling the universe. Stop. You're going to be living your best life as soon as you fucking let that shit go. And go with the flow. Because I do believe you've ended up with these cards before. Many, many times. But if you're not going to believe it, your fucking finances ain't going to get better. Edie, you can suck my fucking left nipple, bitch. Hello, Lepitis Zuvik. Hello. All right. Okay. Where's Donna T? Ooh, thank you, Mighty Move, for that super chat. Thank you. I just thought of a second part of my question. Okay. Will my finances be in the next few months? Will be a tax return. Ah, I see. All right. So, will my finances be in the next few months? Yes. Will my tax returns next year be enough to help pay for a car? Yes. Yeah. I couldn't make this shit up if I wanted to. Look here. All right. Your finances be in the next few months. And your taxes. And getting the shit that you want. Oh, sorry. Not that one. Look here. You went from the 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. This is about getting that money and living your best life. So, all right. Stop worrying about it. It's coming. The universe has heard you. Mighty Moo. All right? It's coming. Thank you for the super chat. I get it. I get it. All right, where's Donna T at? I need Donna T. Donna T. Thank you for the super chat, Lands. I need a question, please. Lands, I need a question. All right, no Donna T. All right. All right, Asatu, what's hidden for me? Well, if you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Something isn't going to make you happy. Alright, Asatu, pick me a picture. Alright, your first card out is going to be Alone. Second card is going to be creating gain. You don't need anybody else. You're going to create gain by yourself. All right? You don't need anybody. Yeah, Ace of Wands, brand new beginnings. With feeling like you're undervalued somehow. But the end result is victory and success. The Chariot. So stop worrying about your finances. Stop worrying about shit. Let go and let the universe. Or let go and let God, however you want to do it. That's not too. Alright, where's Audrey Durham? Audrey Durham. Is she still on the me questions? No. Now I'm just answering questions. Big prod. There's Audrey. Will the management at my apartment building ever leave me alone? When you put your foot down, tell them that you'll report them for harassment. That's when. When you tell them that you're going to report them for harassment. That's when. Where's user 1144? User 1144. Lands, you need a like number. Read the comment. The pinned comment in the chat box. You need a like number. I love your glasses. Thank you, James Buckley. Where's user 1144? This is what I feel like. So I feel like this is it today.
Because
all right, where's Wendy? Wendy GS. I don't see user 1144. Don't have a like number anyway. Where is Wendy? Srita, I love you. I don't know who you are. Where is Wendy? Wendy. Okay, Irene. Take care of yourself. You know we're here all the time. All right, where is... I'm looking. You know, let's just play catch up. All right, there's a ketchup bar. Oh my God. Get out of here, you freak. Shut the fuck up. All right, let's play catch up. If you have questions I haven't answered yet, say me in the chat. Thank you for the super chat, Bree. Thank you, my love. All right. Will I get the satisfaction to still be employed there when they let him go? Mm-hmm. Yep. You're probably getting a raise, by the way. When's it happening? 6 days to 6 weeks. 6 days to 6 weeks, Bree. Thank you, Bree. All right, let's do Jaquisha. Jaquisha, can I trust M's word this time? No. All right, Aiden. Aiden Gonzalez. Let's get you. When will I find love? When you start working on your finances. What did I just say? You got to work on your finances. I just gave this spill twice so far. If your finances suck, you are not finding love. Period. You're going to have to work on your finances, Aiden. When your finances get where you're stable and secure, then ask me about love. All right? All right, where is Marina K? You're welcome. Your love, your finances has to be stable. Because if it's not, you're not going to bring in anybody that is financially stable either. You got to work on your finances. All right? All right, Marina. Will I change jobs in September? Yes. Journal for the week. It's time to do things differently now. I think you know that. What's hidden at work? No longer are you going to have to defend yourself. I think at work you feel like everybody attacks you for something that you do or say or don't say. All right? You're moving away from that. So you're going to find a new job. One that you like. All right, where's baby girl? Baby girl. All right. Did my ex have a link with your previous life? Yes. A health reading, the Ten of Swords. Watch out for chronic fatigue, bronchitis, and back problems. All right. Chronic fatigue, back problems, and bronchitis. All right. AG, where are you? AG. Hello, Sarah. You're welcome, Marina. I need AG. There you are. Let's get your channel activity. Am I going to discover my authentic self this year? Yep. You got big changes coming in with the world. Big personal changes, big surrounding changes. Yes. All right. Are you going to be free and happy? Yes. When you start doing things differently. All right. It's time to do things differently. You cannot solve new problems with old solutions. You can't do it. So don't try. All right. Will I get to own the house I'm currently in? I don't think so. Not without a fight from somebody. Thank you, AG. Up next is Truth Seeker. I need Truth Seeker, please. Truth Seeker. Super excited? You should be. The world is about a lot of changes. All right, Truth Seeker, what's coming tomorrow? An offer. Spending time with someone. Having drinks. All right. Oh, gosh, Truth Seeker. Did H tell the truth? No, H did not tell the truth. Is M still cheating on his wife? For fuck's sakes, yes. Why are you asking about people that wouldn't even fucking give you the time of day? True Seeker, where are you? Why do you ask about people who fucking wouldn't even give you the time of day? I don't know. Yeah, I don't either. Excuse me. All right, we got a guitar here. We got a guitar. All right, let's look at that. I don't know. Because I love them. All right. This is about your creativity, self-expression, and your contentment. Okay. The next one that we got is a easel, a painter's easel. I think that's what it's called. All right. This is about change and beautifying your life. Change is happening in your life and beautifying your life. All right? Transformation of your habits and flaws. All right. And up next is going to be the umbrella. Ella. A. Okay. Umbrella. All right, the umbrella is about protection, security. Shield yourself against negative forces. Okay? All right, thank you, True Seeker. Up next, it's going to be Grace. Where's Grace? Hi, Grace. You get your channel activity. All right, Grace. How long before I pay off the truck? Give it another 6 weeks to 6 months. All right. When will I buy my house? 2029. When will I be moving? I think next year around March. All right. What's hidden or that you don't see coming? Rest, relaxing, spa day, vacation day, downtime. Paint you a picture. We have either adding to or taking away from your life. Adding to or taking away. And we have the world. Yeah. This is about cyclical nature or cyclical things coming to an end. All right, we're no longer on the gerbil wheel. We're going to be moving on now. All right, we have being unfulfilled with okay, you got being unfulfilled, but you also have it's not that bad. I think you tell yourself it's not that bad because you don't want to be disappointed. I think you honestly tell yourself, it's not that bad. But it really is because you're not happy. You're unfulfilled. And the end result is, I really want it. Well, whatever you're really wanting with that star card, whatever you're really wishing for, go get it. Go make it happen. Okay? It's time for you to get on your feet. Get off your ass, get on your feet, and start making shit happen. Okay? Song card. Yeah. We'll do it. Alright, song card. Alright, you have crossfade, the deep end. It says when you're reaching so far, no, when you're reaching for so much more, it seems easier to just give in. Holding on is harder than it seems. I think it fits. I don't know about you, but I think that fits. All right. Thank you, Grace. Up next is Jasmine. Jasmine. Hello, Missy. How are you? I'm doing well. I need Jasmine, please. Jasmine. Jasmine. Where's Jasmine? Alright, where's Allie Hollywood? Jasmine and Allie Hollywood. I'm not sure, and if I missed my... No. Carla, it's coming up. One moment. I haven't missed you. We don't skip people. And if I skip you, I circle back. I am the circle back girl. I ain't no holler back girl, but I will circle back. Ah, look here. Okay. Will my birthday be happy? A day to be celebrated and remembered? Yes. Yes. If you're having a party, people are showing up. All right? When will I have a new fur baby? Will I have a new fur baby in my apartment? No. Will I ever have a female best friend again? Yes. Also, will I figure out how to use my artistic talents? Yes. All right. To make a career in some way? Wheel of Fortune. I think it's your calling, sister. I think it's your calling. Will my siblings be at all in my life? Yes. All right. They will reach out. Will I ever hear from them or see them again? Yeah, when they get older and they can actually find you. Will I find a career path soon? Yes. And be fully independent? Yes. Yep. Just give it some time. All right. I think the reason why you haven't is because you don't know what to do. But I honestly think that the music career path is the one that you should go for. All right. The music career path is the one that you should be going for. Allie, which is what made me realize why it's so hard to cope with a compounded with other I hadn't dealt with. Like my husky was murdered in November. I'm so sorry about that. That was the only one who welcomed me at my mom's. It's okay, Eden, my tomcat. Okay, so you're talking to somebody else. All right, Allie, will I find a relationship ever again? Well, of course, you're not meant to be alone. You're going to find a relationship, but you need to work on yourself first. The only reason why you're not finding a relationship, Allie, is because you need to fix the dramas and the traumas and get your finances in order. All right? Will it be while your dad is still here? No. All right, thank you, Allie. By the way, personal readings are available. If you guys need a personal reading, it is $10 for up to an hour by phone. If you want that information, please ask somebody to put that in the chat for you. There is personal readings that I do by phone. I don't email you. This isn't you coming to my website and dropping me a fucking shitload of fucking money, and then me just giving you 20 minutes. All right, $10 for up to an hour. We can chat if you want to, because sometimes people buy a reading when they're at work or when they're around their spouse and they can't really talk. But it's up to an hour. All right, $10, Cash App or PayPal. It's in the link. It looks like Reiki Activate. Put it up there. All right. Data, I got 2 words for you. Fuck the fuck off. Bitch. All right. All right. Where is Lepit. Where's Lepit? Where's Lepit? God, people are so fucking dumb. I got 2 words for you, hairbrush. I got 2 words for you. Suck it. Hey, Amber. Where is Lepetit? Lepetit. I don't even know. Probably butchering that name. Where's Lepetit? Where's Carla Guy? Lepetit and Carla Guy, please. Hello, Claire. I love you too. I need Lepetit and Carla. Lepetit and Carla. All right, we're moving on. I don't got time to wait. Where is Angela May Hookings? No, fucker, you need help. Get off my fucking channel, Joe. All right, where's Angela May Hookings? Hey, Angela. All right, any news? Yeah, getting a raise, getting a promotion, showcasing your skills, your talents, getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate, collaboration, cooperation, going into business with other people. All right. Any moves? Not at this time. Not moving at this time, but you got big things to celebrate. All right. You got the lovers here doing things that you love with the people that you love. You got celebrations. Having fun. All right. Angela. Thank you, Angela. All right. Where is Northern? Northern. Carla, I'm here. Let me see if I got Carla up here. Yep, Carla. Okay. Let me do Carla and then I'll do Northern. Carla, you're next. Carla. All right. Will my BF of 14 years be of any romance back? No. Like, why are you with this person? Oh, because he's got money. I see. Will I have romance back with my partner? No. It's all about the money. Now you spam that question 3 times, Carla. Spamming gets you kicked off the channel. Don't do that. You asked me that question 3 times. All right? If I see it again, you're going to get kicked. There is no spamming on this channel. Only ask the question 1 time and then be patient. You know you're not getting romance back. All right, Northern. Northern. No what? Carla, no what? Are you telling me no? Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, where's Northern? Okay. General financial reading. Gonna be good. Give it some time. How is M thinking of me this morning? Feels like having sex with you. What's coming towards me at the end of the year? Listen to your intuition. General reading. Wheel of Fortune. Finances are going to get better. All right. And then how's my health looking? Good. Thank you, Northern. All right. Where's Christy Blaze? Christy Blaze. You don't have any money? Well, then you have the money. somebody's just hanging on for the comforts of what the other person's doing, buying them, paying for the bills. Somebody's just in it because they're comfortable. Is that you or is that him? Or is that both of you? All right, Christy, let's get your channel activity. Is he still cheating? Yes. I think I already did this one. Yeah. Do you know who it is? Yes. It's somebody who you've talked to before. And personally, it's somebody who you've talked to before and don't get along with. Christy, you don't get along with this person. All right. Where is Dusecker? Dusecker. All right, Carla. Well, I mean, I don't know why you're staying in a loveless relationship. What are you doing? Where's Dusecker? All right, never mind. Where's Easy Besita? See you tomorrow, Carla. Where's Easy Besita? You're welcome, Christy. All right, Easy Besita. All right, what's coming towards me in September? Money, raises, jobs, collaboration, cooperation, a degree, a diploma, a certificate, showcasing your skills, going into business with other people. What should I know about A? He's got options, and he is looking at them. General reading. Difficult decisions weighing you down. All right. Being in a deadlock. Maybe avoiding something. Chinese stick. All right, let's get a Chinese stick. I'm hungry. 54. I have to get some snacks. 54. Always forget to eat. And then when I get on here, I'm like, hungry. 54. Not favorable for business. No new plans at this time. People returning in your life. Take care of your health. Timeline. All right, let's get your timeline. All right, yes, you're doing the work. All right. You are on a timeline of perspective through patience. Love it. You're only visiting 3 other timelines. You're visiting a timeline of foresight. You're visiting a timeline of joy. And you're visiting a timeline of prosperity. Love it. I think with us, you're probably on foresight. Getting some kind of foresight into the future. Okay? Thank you, Easy Besita. All right. Cinnamon cat. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. 11 Oceans. You need to like the channel and get that like number to get a reading. We are at 151. Double tap your phone. It becomes, I'm sorry, we're at 150. Double tap your phone. That becomes 151. When it rolls up, that's your number. 11 Oceans. You need it for a reading. If you don't do it, I ain't reading you. Sorry. Thank YouTube. If you guys got a problem with the thumbs up and the algorithms, write YouTube a little letter. Okay? I gotta just do what I can do. You was 50? Okay. You gotta have that number with your readings, your questions. Okay. 11 Oceans. Have that number with your questions. That way I know you did it. Okay? All right, Cinnamon Cat. Where's your question? Will I lose some weight? Yes. Will I do good in my career? Yes. In my personal interests, will look for me. In my personal entrance, will look for you. Will I get a sugar daddy? No. All right, Lisa Garrett, pick me a picture crystal ball and what's coming. I don't know what my personal entrance looking for me means. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? There is no snacks here. And we can eat some cake. We'll try that. Ginger candy. Hell yeah. Thank you, Irene. We love some ginger candy. Give me that shit. The person I'm interested in, will they look for you? No. We're dumb. Alright. Hang on. For some reason, this stupid computer decided to do something stupid. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna eat some ginger candy. I love ginger. Okay. Hang on. Alright, let's just play catch up again. I like playing catch up anyway. Let's play catch up. If you have questions that I haven't got to, and you have a like number, say me in chat one time. Alright. Amber. Amber OTL. Okay. A general for the week. Walking away from things that no longer are for you. Brutally honest deck between me and M. Okay. I like ginger, but man, it gets spicy hot. Ooh. All right. So you have failing. You probably feel like you're failing something. And he has success. So where you feel like you're failing, he feels like he's successful. What you bring to the table is rushed decisions. All right? Resisting change. And trying to influence him to do something. What he brings to the table is attraction. But he also has unwelcome change. So where you're trying to tamper down the change, he's fucking throwing it in reverse and taking off with it. And he has negativity. What's between you two? Yeah, acting quickly and taking risks. All right? About your security and comfort. But it looks like you guys didn't trust each other. He didn't trust you just as much as you didn't trust him. You can't have a relationship without trust. All right? All right, Amber, let's get your charms. Mommy needs to get some new charms. Always something. All right. So we got mittens here. We got mittens. Let's look what that means. That ginger candy's good though. This is about security and warmth and protection. You may want to, or you may be trying to protect your feelings. You may feel like there's a lack of connection. All right. We have the crescent moon. The crescent moon. This is about growth, new beginnings, and potential. All right. We're no longer slowing down. We are speeding up. All right. No longer slowing down, speeding up. And we have a seahorse. All right, the seahorse. Yeah, Wendy. Yeah, dumbass. Okay, the seahorse is about emotional adaptability, creative potential, and navigating life's changes with grace. All right, thank you, Amber. What do you want? Get on. I don't want you. Thank you, Amber. Up next, it's going to be... Let me go back to my Mies here. Okay. Missy, you're up. Missy. No. You don't want ginger. Go eat your cat food, dummy. All right, where is Missy? Hello. All right, what's your favorite snack, Wendy? I love brownies, chips. I'm a chip girl through and through. Chips. Just plain old chips, too. Don't even have to be anything special. This is lemon. A lemon candy with Himalayan sea salt. Probably shouldn't be eating salt because my blood's really thin. It's lemon candy with Himalayan sea salt. Kind of tastes like a margarita with no alcohol. And then we had some ginger candy. And the next thing I'm going to eat is this. It's called Vanillo cake. Ow, it's a layered cake. Vanillo layered cake. No! Get off my lap, fucker. Alright, let's get you a general reading and a... Where did you get that? Yum Yum Box. Irene, who is a viewer like you, sends me Yum Yum boxes. And this one is from Indonesia. She sends me Yum Yum boxes. I got another one back here too, but I ate everything. Well, most everything. Yum Yum box. Is that a cat? Yes. Yes, it's Sin. Alright, let's get you a general reading, Missy. It's time to put those burdens away. You're almost to the finish line. Don't give up, and then you can make new plans for the future. All right, we are almost to the finish line. It's Sin. Sin thinks she needs to eat what I'm eating. She thinks she needs to eat what I eat. She's gonna eat no fucking ginger, though. Or lemon. She may eat the cake. This is Sin, C-Y-N. Can you go play now? Can you go play? I don't want you. I don't want you. Do you want to on the table? You're going to, if you hit the keyboard, you're off. Okay. And then let's get you a spirit message. Yeah. Okay. Spirit message is this card. Missy. It says, it is time to stop letting worry rule you. Instead, get excited about your future and what it will bring. Energy and emotion that you put out comes back to you. Remember what it said. If you worry about something, you're going to make it happen. Now listen, with little conscious effort on your part, a happy ending is coming. Believe it. It's meaning stop trying to make shit happen. The universe has heard you. You have to have faith. All right, thank you, Missy. All right, up next is Pooja. You're welcome. Where's Pooja? Patricia Parker, double tap your phone if you're on the phone. That 158 will flip up to 159. That's your number. If you're on the computer, it is below the video. You'll have a thumbs up and a thumbs down. Hit the thumbs up. 159, that is your number, Patricia. Hello, Danny. All right, Pooja. When will I get a job? If you are currently looking for a job, give it next week, 5 days. All right, 5 more days. All right. Nana. Patricia, you need your like number with your question. You are 159. Patricia, you need your like number with your question. Danny, where am I from? My parents. Reading for the rest of the year. All right, Nana. It's time to let go and get a new perspective. All right, time to let go and get a new perspective. It's time to do things differently now. All right, when the universe brings you to it, the universe will get you through it. With the Strength card, you got big things coming in this September. Nada. All right, Lisa Garrett. Thank you, Patricia. Will I ever get my money unblocked to get ahead? Yes, give it time. It's going to happen in late October, early November. Yes. All right, Lisa Garrett, where are you? All right, there. All right, brutally honest deck between me and someone else. All right. All right, what you bring to the table is avoiding the truth. What did I tell you about seeing red flags? I don't see nothing. What does he bring to the table? I don't think he leaves you alone, honestly. All right, you got love and acceptance. You're very powerful with him. He's very impressed by you. And you have focus on goals and success. What he has is love. What he has is lack of control. That could probably go sexually too. And what he also has is he makes you feel sorry for him a lot. He knows how to manipulate you. All right? So what's between you two? Resisting change, influencing each other, mirroring each other, negativity and anger. All right? Rushing in too quickly. I'm not saying it won't work out, but it's not going to be easy. Not going to be easy, Lisa. Should I go for that bar job? Yes. Lisa Garrett, did we do your Paint Me Picture Crystal Ball and what's coming? Did we do any of these? Okay. What's coming towards you is a new beginning. The Fool. Alright, let's paint you a picture and I'll flip your crystal ball. Alright. Paint your picture. You have all of the senses feeling Ace of Cups. That is about being happy. With approaching. You have two aces back to back. You have the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. If you would ever want two aces, those are the ones. That means big things are going to be popping off for you. Alright. The energy around that is going to be being mature and accountable. I like that. And a fox. Okay, and then I've met someone. Yep, I've met someone. So, like I said, nobody's going to have a perfect relationship. So, looks like you're pretty comfortable in this thing right now. Alright, so what I saw was a fox head. Alright. Your crystal ball says wisdom, resourcefulness, and adaptability will help you navigate difficult situations. Alright? But be careful of the cunning, a cunning person, and a deceptive person. Thank you, Lisa Garrett. Alright, up next it's going to be Reiki Activate. Reiki Activate. So this vanilla layer cake looks like this. It's kind of green. Just smells like a cake. It's got something in the middle, but it's almost just as dry as the cake. Sorry guys, I'm hungry. Alright. Yeah, remember if you guys are selling something, always remember you can put the link in the channel. Alright. Alright, Reiki Activate. Will his surgery go well? or go? Yes. Is that the only one you had? Is the surgery going to go? Yes. Is it gonna go well? Yes. I don't know if you just didn't finish that sentence for a reason. Your general is the star card. Wish fulfillment. All right, thank you, Riki. Activate. All right, Cinnamon Cat, did you have another question? Hey, Maggie, Kelly. Oh, I found your channel again. Great. Yes, this time like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Hello, Greek. Hello, Raven. What is up? The sky. All right, Cinnamon, put your... Todd, Trump, baby. Cinnamon, put your question in the chat. I like your background. Thank you, Raven. I need more water, but I keep forgetting to pick it up. You can only put distilled water in these. And every time I go to the store, I don't think about it. All right, Cinnamon. All right, Cinnamon. Will I see my cousins and brothers and sisters again? Yes. Will I win the lottery? Maybe. Can I get a general reading? I've been giving you general readings. Your finances are going to get better. Okay? Finances are going to get better. Alright, where is Claire Miley? Where's Claire Miley? Claire, Ocean's 11, you're coming up. 11 Ocean, sorry. You're coming up. Just be patient. I need Claire Miley. Alright. Is my husband cheating? General reading, please. A gentle reading. Well, I don't know what that is. You got going out with friends, celebrating. You got having fun coming in. Time to do things differently with the Hanged Man. Can't solve new problems with old solutions, but you are going to have to make a judgment call on something important. All right. Did I answer if your husband was cheating or not? I can't remember. I thought I did. Did I answer that? Claire Miley. Did I answer, is your husband cheating? Okay. Is Claire Miley's husband cheating? No. Nope. All right. The Reaper. Where's Jay the Reaper? Jay the Reaper. Where's Jay the Reaper? Jay the Reaper. You're welcome. Hello, Kelly. Jay the Reaper. Where is Catherine O'Flight? Where's Catherine O'Flight? I'm well. How are you, Kelly? Catherine O'Flight. Okay, Kieran, you're fine, honey. Catherine O'Flight. All right, where's Asteria Subliminals? There's Jay the Reaper. All right, Jay the Reaper. All right, general reading, and will Charles and I stay together? Yeah, you and Charles are going to stay together. Your finances are not going to be tanked. Your finances are going to be good. You're going to find that job. You're going to find a high-paying job, and everything is going to be right under the sun. So stop worrying. All right. Catherine O'Flight. And then there's Asteria. All right, Asteria, you're up. Asteria. When will I meet my match? You mean like in love? It's going to be next year around May. All right. When will I find a best friend? It's going to be October. It could be both boy or girl. I don't know. I can't tell. Asteria, should I date AT? Maybe. Assuming that things are headed in that direction. Assuming. I don't think they are, though. When will I meet my husband? Next year, May. Was the Capricorn my twin flame? Don't care. Was the Capricorn your soulmate? No. Probably a karmic. Asteria, what are NB's intentions towards me? Good. Wheel of Fortune. Alright. So, yeah. Working on having a relationship with you. Okay? NB. NB wants to work on having a relationship with you. Alright, where is Marina K? Where's Marina K? Hello? Sexta? From Simas. Oh gosh. You know what? You can go fuck off, dude. Alright. There's Marina. Alright. Will I start working remotely? Yes, in September. What are V's next action towards you? Expect the unexpected. The tower. Will they fire me? Or will you leave? I think you're leaving. Alright. General for the week. Juggling your finances. What's hidden at work? Not everybody's your friend. Alright, thank you. Lisa Garrett, you're up. Lisa Garrett, we've already got you. Don't spam your me's, Lisa Garrett. Alright, 11 Oceans, you're up. Because you give me those ocean eyes. And I swear. Alright, where's 11 Oceans? Alright. A general, please. Alright. Your general is the world card. The world is about endings and beginnings on a major scale. Alright. This is about life changes coming in for you. Okay. And your general love. If your finances are sucky, your love life is going to be sucky too. You got to work on your finances. You got to work on yourself. You have to be in the position of being stable and secure and comfortable and doing the drama and the trauma shadow work, and then worry about love. Okay? All right. Work on yourself before you worry about somebody else, because you've got work to do. I can tell by your cards. All right, where is Ellie Levi? You're welcome. I'm not going to fluff anything. If I see it, I'm going to call it. Where's Ellie Levi? Was AT ever an ally to me? Yes. Asteria. Yep. Hi, a general for September. All right, Ellie Levi. Your general for September is spending time with people that you love, getting an offer, going out for drinks, shooting ideas with people. All right, collaboration, cooperation. All right. Where is Ben? Where's Ben at? Tess, you need a like number. Tess a best. Listen. Up top, you see the thumbs up on your phone? Double tap your screen. That 166 will flip to 167. That's your number. You need it with your questions. Tessa Best. You need that number with all of your questions. Don't spam your questions, which means only ask one question at a time. You can ask multiple questions, but do not ask the same question on repeat. That's called spamming. That will get you kicked. All right. I see you, Maggie Kelly. I see you. Hello, Yaya. Is AT still an ally for me now? Yes. Right, we're moving on. Where is Hazel Sharma? I need Hazel Sharma, please. Hazel Sharma. I need Hazel Sharma. Hazel Sharma. All right, we're moving on. Where is Lisa Garrett? Oh, we already did that one. All right. Never mind, Lisa. We got your brutally honest. Looking for Hazel Sharma. Are your lives random or specific days? 5 days a week. 11 oceans. 5 days a week. Sunday through Thursday. 5 days a week. Free all week. Super chats are not needed, but if you super chat a question, it skips you to the front of the line. Personal readings are available. If you want information, let somebody know in the chat. $10 for up to an hour by phone. All right, where is Christy Blaze? Christy Blaze wants to know, will I be able to prove that he's cheating? Not at first. Not at first, but you will hear it through the grapevine through other people. Christy Blaze. All right, Marina K. Will I start working remotely? We got that one. Dan Sullivan. I need Dan Sullivan. Christy, I've already answered your questions. Dan Sullivan. Dan Sullivan. Dan Sullivan. All right, we're moving on. I don't see. Okay, so Christy Blaze, I have a new question. All right, hang on. Will I be able to catch and prove him cheating? I already answered that one. I said not at first, but you'll hear it through the grapevine through other people. I already answered that one if that's the one you're talking about, Christy. YOLO! YOLO! Where's YOLO? Hi, Canada. Probably have to. Hey, YOLO. Okay, after YOLO, we're going to play catch up. So you know what to do. Put me in chat if you have questions I have not got to yet. All right, I'm going to work on YOLO, but let's play catch up. If you have questions I have not answered, say me one time in chat. I can click on your name, get your channel activity, and get all of your questions. Okay? YOLO, a general reading, please. Wish fulfillment, the star card. Make a wish. All right, Marina K, what unexpected will happen with V? An offer? Spending time together? Going out? All right, Asteria. Let me change decks. Asteria, you're up. Asteria. Asteria. Should I switch jobs now? Yes. Should I try to go for the job offer that I saw this morning? Yes. You'll like it. All right, Lindsay Polcheese. Lindsay Polcheese. Lindsay Polcheese. Lindsay Polcheese. Extension Gaming. Look at the pinned comment in the chat box. It shows you how to get a reading. Where's Lindsay Polcheese? All right, we're moving on. Where is Privy Prive? No, you need a like number, not a subscription. Thank you for subscribing, but you need that like number. You see that number on top of your phone? It says 172 with the thumbs up. Double tap your screen. That will become 173. That's your number. You need 173 with all of your questions. If you don't do it, I'm not reading you. Privy Prive. Hi, hello. Let's get your questions. Will I get pregnant this year? I don't think so. Nope, not this year, honey. All right, Kelly Macon, you're up. Kelly Macon. Kelly Macon. Kelly Macon. Hi, Kelly. Get your channel activity. All right, does Wayne want me back? No. Is he just trying to get to the kids? Yeah. Yep, just trying to get to the kids. All right, Yaya, you're up. Yaya. General reading for Yaya. Hi, Yaya. How are you today? Your general reading is the Strength card. So if the universe brings you to it, the universe will get you through it. You have a little hiccup coming that you're going to have to deal with, though. Okay? It's not that bad. All right, where's Katie Hogg? Kate Hogg? Kate Hogg, will I heal soon? Kate, you need a like number, please. If you haven't got a like number, double tap your screen and change that 174 to 175. You need a like number. Kate? Grand Rising from Australia. Hello, Australia. Hello, Madagascar. All right. Will the healing begin soon? Yeah. Give it about 5 more days to 5 more weeks. Hello, Tamara. All right, where's Brittany Halbertson? I need Brittany Halbertson, please. Hello, Russia. You're welcome. Brittany Halbertson. Brittany Halbertson. Hello, how are you? All right, let's get your questions. Okay. Should I stay away from my family if they're toxic? Yes. Point blank, period. Just because they're family doesn't mean you need to be a doormat for your family. If your family is toxic, love them from afar. All right? Will I get my other taxes back soon? Yes. Ace of Cups says any day now. How will I know the man is for me? By how you feel. And your intuition will let you know. All right. Will I be financially stable moving forward? Yes, you will be. How do I find my number? Oh, you already did that. Okay. When is my real love coming? Next year, April. All right, thank you, Brittany. S Light, you're up. S Light. S Light. General reading and paint me a picture. All right, your general reading is a temperance, so that's everything in moderation, balance, patience. All right, one thing that is small turning into something large. Seeds that you have planted are now coming into fruition. Okay? Paint you a picture. First card out. There you go. There's your money. Alright? There's the money, honey. Living your best life. 10 of Pentacles. Alright? Daring to do this. The Two of Wands says you got a path coming up. You're either going to go this way or this way. Alright? You're going to do it. All right, the energy behind that is going to be thinking differently about partnerships. And the end result is making it happen. The Magician. So, yeah, looks like you got good things coming in for you. S Light. Thank you, Brittany, for the super chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Much love. All right. Asteria, brutally honest deck between the Capricorn and I. All right. Oh, Jove. What does my person plan about me? Jove, you're going on a trip, and he's trying to save money to take you overseas. That's what your person's got planned. Trying to save money so that you guys can go on an overseas trip or a cruise, or gonna go see, you know, Norway or China or wherever the fuck you want to go. He's saving money to surprise you on a trip. Now act surprised when that happens, though. Asteria, brutally honest deck between me and Capricorn. Hey, David. Hey, Crispy. Burning the pride flag is a hate crime? I don't know. Alright, well, take your political views somewhere else. Alright. Asteria, what you bring to the table? What you brought to the table was not committed. You weren't committed. What he brought to the table was depression. What you're bringing to the table, or what you did bring to the table, was intimacy, preparedness, and wealth opportunities. What he brought to the table was money, all right, wisdom, and more money. What happened between you? It looks like you guys were pretty much almost on the same page at first. Yep, all right, but then one of you thought the other one was a gold digger, or one of you thought the other one was just in it for financials. Does that make sense? So, the other one thought the other one was just in it financially. That the love had disappeared. Alright. S-Light Chinese stick. Alright. Chinese dick. Alright, your Chinese dick is number 72. Your Chinese dick fortune is all work and no play, but it will be worth it. Alright. User RP, are you still here? Seriously. Yeah, seriously. What are you saying seriously for? With that face. Hey, user. Okay, user, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be home. So home and family, foundation, good news, celebrations. Yeah, enduring a lot. So, looks like home could be a little on the troubling side. Yeah, so we got the Three of Swords, which is about disappointments and broken promises. And we got the Ten of Wands. That's about being burdened. Maybe there's something going on at the home. Alright. I feel invisible. So, are you feeling invisible around your home? Somebody does. Somebody's enduring a lot around the home. Home is not a happy place right now. User. Oh, I'm sorry about that. David, you are beautiful. You are too, David. I'm just mirroring you guys. All right. Let's do our, I think it will be, well, no, it's not our last catch up. Let's do catch up. So if you have questions I haven't answered, say me below the catch up. If you have questions I have not answered yet, say me one time. But it's very possible he may have thought that. Well, I mean, if you guys aren't having the serious conversations between you and people that you love, how will you ever know? How would you ever know if you wasn't having any serious conversations with you and the people that you love? You need to have conversations. Oops, I just dumped all that. You need to have the conversations. Ugh. Ginger. Okay. Jaquisha. When do I get a promotion or a raise? September. Anytime in September. All right, user RP. User RP, did we paint you a pitch? Can you have a question, Candy? Yeah, sure. So my question to you is, where are you at? Okay, so we need to do your paint a pic. And when can I find my true love? Well, you got true love out there, but it's going to be next year in the summertime. Okay? Paint you pick. Your first card out is you've changed. Somebody thinks you've changed. Or you think somebody else has changed. Yeah, so you think somebody's being immature. Or somebody thinks you're being immature. Alright, we have refusing to commit with, yeah, the Tower. Things going bad. Things going south. Probably because somebody thinks the other person has changed. And, yeah. There's no need to be worried about this because you're good single. Alright? There's no need to be worried or upset about this immature person that you're not getting along with or you don't see eye to eye with because you're good by yourself. Okay? Alright. What does this Scorpio feel about me? Two of Swords. The Scorpio's ignoring you? Or the Scorpio thinks you ignore them? Thank you, user. Okay. S-Light. Where is S-Light? You're welcome, user. All right, what are Aiden's feelings for me? The star card. He likes you. Or she likes you. This person likes you. S-Light. All right, where's Lambshorn? Lambshorn? You're welcome. Lambshorn. Remember, if you guys are selling stuff, you are welcome to put your links to your stuff in the chat. If you have an Etsy account, if you have a Shopify, if you have a TikTok shop, if you have a website, put links to your pages, your shops in the chat. Invite my people over to your stuff, okay? You are more than welcome to do that. Even if you're just watching and you're not asking any questions and you're just here hanging out, okay? You're always more than welcome to do that. If you're going to give me your attention and your time, I want to pay it back, all right? All right, Lambshorn, should I stop dating and focus on my business? Yes. A general reading? Focus in on your business, literally. The Three of Pentacles. That is about you focusing on your business. You've got time for collaboration and cooperation later, all right? But you need to showcase your skills and talents. Other people will want to collaborate with you. All right, where is Z44? Z44. Z44. Where's my mods at? Is it just me? Everybody leave? Moderators, where are you? I didn't see no blue people for a while now. Z44. All right, where is one Bebo? J1 Bebo, you're up. J1 Bebo. What's up with my person? Don't spam your question or that'll get you kicked. Your person is tired. All right? And your person wants a better life. That's what's up with your person. Your person is tired of trying and not getting anywhere financially, and your person wants a better life financially. For real. All right, where is Luz Marina? Luz Marina. Luz Marina. Thank you, Love is Love. Love is Love has a channel. All right, it's called Love Yourself First Oracle. If you guys want to go check her out, click on her name. All right, Luz Marina. Let's go. All right, will Anthony Vera come back into my life? Nope. Nope. Don't spam your questions, guys. Only ask it one time. All right, where's Brittany Halbertson? Brittany Halbertson. Cindy Luhu. Look at the pinned comment on how to get a reading. Cindy Luhu. Read the pinned comment. You see that 181 on top of your phone? Double tap the screen. That 181 will flip to 182. That will be your number. You need that number with all of your questions. All right, Brittany, let's click on your channel activity. A general reading, all right? Your general reading is the Ace of Swords. Being honest with yourself and other people. All right. When should my daughter's father get released from prison? Not anytime soon. Should I leave Ryan and pick Tyrone? Brittany, I'm honestly getting neither one of these people. Brittany, I'm getting neither one of these people. Oh, and Brittany, I already answered your other questions. Should I stay away from the family? Everything on down, I've already answered those. Alright, where's Jay the Reaper? I know. Neither one of these people are very good. Brittany. Ryan and Tyrone, neither one of them. Where's Jay the Reaper at? To get a reading, you have to hit the thumbs up button. Witch of the Wildwood. You see that number up top on your phone, that 186? Double tap your screen. 186 becomes 187. That's your number. Or if that wasn't you, double tap your phone. 187 becomes 188. That's your number. You need the number for your reading. You need to have that number with your questions. All right, where's Jay the Reaper? Jay the Reaper. All right, we're moving on. Where's Candy Rain? Aligbo Emmanuel, you look pretty. Thank you. Where's Candy Rain at? All right, we're going on. All right, we're going on. All right. S Light, did we do Adrian's feelings towards you? S Light. Did we do Adrian's feelings towards you? All right, Antonina Thornton. What's going on with your job? You may be leaving it. All right. Stephanie 91812. Hey Jay. Hey Shadow. Hey Jane. Jane, you need to like the channel to get a reading. Jane, you see that number up there, that 191? Double tap your screen. 191 becomes 192. That's your number. You need that number with your question. All right, Stephanie, when will I get married? Next year? Around September. 1J Bebo, will I pass the exam in November for my class? Yes, you will. It's the 5th attempt. Well, you better get it done. Lindsay, a personal reading. All of them are personal. 8 of Wands says that you got new beginnings that are going to make you happy. Witch of the Wildwood. Will me and the guy I'm thinking of unite in September? Yes. Gina Lee. Hello. Brittany. Okay, never mind. Alright, hang on, guys. Okay. Kieran, the race of my next partner. Can't do that. Windsor. Why is Matt in my life? Windsor. Why is Matt in my life? Because you're destined to be with him. Gina Lee, can I please have a random card from any deck? Sure. Let's get you a dragon card. It says destruction, releasing your anger. All right. Jane Fields. Does Steven mean it when he tells me he loves me, even though I don't say it back? Yes. Shadow Mary. Did I accidentally donate my mom's blah blah to Goodwill? Yes. Angie. I was terminated from my job. Will I get another soon? Yes. 4 days if you're actively looking. Brittany. Brittany, will I get some of my aunt's ashes? Yes. I like your bong in the background. You're an idiot. All right. Stephanie, I had some questions before that one. All right, Stephanie. Let me get your channel activity. One moment. When will I get married? Yeah, that's the only one I got from you, Stephanie. When will I get married? That's the only one I got from you, Steph. I do believe I answered that. Next year, I think summertime. Maybe is what I said. Next year, summertime. Louise Chavez. Louise Chavez. Louise Chavez. My husband. Is my husband cheating? Exactly what's going on between us. Your husband is cheating. Yep. Let's hope you don't get pregnant soon if your husband's cheating. Are you going to get another job soon? Yes. Will you be financially okay? 6 of Wands is about victory and success. Yes. If you are looking for a job, you will find one. Are you pregnant? No, you're not pregnant. Are you and your husband going to stay together? Are you fucking kidding me? He's cheating on you. He's cheating on you. Why would you want to stay with that? Why would you want to get pregnant and stay with somebody who's cheating on you? Really? Angie, will Robert and I end up married? Yes. Dawn MacArthur, is our estranged daughter safe? Yeah. And when will you hear from her again? I would say probably another month. Jane Fields, will I keep my current job? Yes. Yeah, Louise, if he's cheating on you, don't try to get knocked up. You need to get the fuck away from him. He ain't gonna support you and your baby anyway. Hello, Milan. Milan, did you just come in here? Well, it don't matter. You're spamming. Bye, Milan. Beth, double tap that like button. You need the like number to get your questions. When that number changes, that's your number. You need that number with your questions. Read the pinned comment in your chat box. Hattie, can I get a reading with that big yellow angel deck? Yeah. Divine order. It says everything is how it needs to be right now. Look past the illusion and see the underlying order. I think you got that card before. Beth, you need that number with your question, hon. Did something happen to my daughter? Yes. Windsor. Windsor, did Matt and I know each other from a past life? Yes. A king and a queen. Jane Fields, when will I have another child? Not anytime soon. The Hermit. You're welcome, Hattie. The Brandon-o. Hey, Brandon. What is this? Tarot reading. Nicole, 202. Thank you, Nicole. When will my garnishment end? 3 weeks. Could be 3 months, 3 weeks. Brittany, is someone from the past life guiding me through now? Yep. Somebody on your mother's side. Grandma? Louise, sorry, a general reading, please. Four Swords says it's time for some downtime. Time for some rest. Time for a vacation day. Time to call in sick. Time to go to a spa. Angie, around when will I be officially engaged? October, new moon. No, October full moon or November full moon. Hey, Asma. How are you, Asma? Windsor, can I have a card of your choice? Yep. Let's get you... shift your perspective. Shift your perspective. That is a message from your higher self. Jane Fields, will my sister and I find the perfect living space? Yes. October. April, what are my spirit guides' names? I don't know. That's for you to meditate and find out. Alright. Love Scorps. What's up, Love Scorps? Love reading. If your finances suck, so does your love life. Fix your finances. Hello, India. Asthma, did you have questions? Alright, Asthma, let's see. Hang on. Hang on, Asthma. Yeah, I don't have anything from you, Asthma. I got me, Wendy, me, and I put my question, Wendy. I don't have anything from you, Asthma. Got nothing, kiddo. Hello, Norma. Kieran, are you the only one here? Where did everybody go? Gonna have to get some new mods. Or add them. Add in for some mods. It's like everybody just fucking vanished. Like all of a sudden, even like I know you said that you had to make dinner, but after you said you had to make dinner, everybody left. Thank you, Brittany. Jane, have I been on Aaron's mind? Yes. Asthma, will Sammy come back to me? No. Should I go back to my husband? No. Should I leave my house? Yes. Will Sammy marry me? No. There's Riki. Where'd you go, Riki? Everybody left like the same time you did. I have no moderators in here. The only one that came back was Kieran. Everybody was just like, see ya. Louise, will Matt come back and has he changed? Yeah, he's changed, but not for the better. Brittany, will my daughter be okay in life? Well, I mean, as long as she doesn't think the universe is just gonna hand her shit. Yes. Hattie, shadow card. Alright, shadow card for Hattie. Getting crumbs. It says, you deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. Oh, it started storming there? Yeah, it's supposed to rain here too. Bianca, will my son pass the grade this year? Yes. Destiny, will Trevor walk from the box Friday? Yes. Kieran, Robert's feelings towards me, if any? Five of Swords, yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. He's got good feelings for you. Asteria, will I ever see the Capricorn again? Nope. Will he be ready to have an adult conversation? Nope. Beth Whiting, how does Ryan feel about me? If he walked away from you, he's coming back. Nicole, will this marriage last? No. You're welcome. Mounish Raj. You need to get a like number. You see that 205 on your phone? Double tap your screen. 205 becomes 206. You need that number with your question. Mounish. Asteria. Is he even slightly aware of the shit he's put me through? Oh, yeah. No. Janesfield. Who's more compatible? Pisces or Pisces and Libra? Not at all. Pisces and Capricorn? Yes. Bold and the Beautiful. I'm stuck in life. What to do? Make a plan. Bold and the Beautiful. Listen. Words are spells. That's why they call it spelling. You are in between the time where you need to leave the past in the past and move into the future, but you don't know where you're going. So you're in between this time right here of uncertainty. Spells are words. Write down what you want in life. I don't know what that was. Write down a plan. Okay? Plan, what's my plan for 1 year? What is my goal in 1 year? And then write down steps to make that shit happen. What's my goal in 3 years? Write down the steps to make that shit happen. What's my goal in 5 years? Write down the shit to make shit happen. Words are spells. If you leave it up here, you're not getting anywhere. All it's going to do is just spin on the gerbil wheel. Write that shit down. And focus. Windsor, will Matt ever leave me? No. Echo, general reading, spiritual guidance. Would my online store be successful? Yes, and make sure that you're putting links to your online store in the chat. Echo. General reading? Yeah. Five of Cups in reverse, me with the Four of Wands. Yes, everything's going to be fine. Going to have a happy home, happy family. All right. And a spiritual guidance. Okay. Spiritual guidance is the ant. Perseverance. What did I just say? This is a message of patience. Whatever is going on right now, don't be so impetuous. By pacing yourself, the end result will be far more rewarding. Slow down, quit rushing, work carefully, and learn to accept help from others. There you go. You couldn't have got a more perfect card. That was super strange. I know, I don't even know what that was. I have no idea where that came from. I thought maybe I was stepping on the cat, but I'm not stepping on the cat. Thought maybe it was on the cat's tail or something. Okay, Bianca, will Y and I have another chance to be together? No, not anytime soon. Lambshore, who is catfishing me? I wouldn't know. Melissa Ackerman. Melissa Ackerman, will my divine counterpart reach out? Yes. And want to be together again? Yes. And will it last? No. Asteria, was the way he dealt with me something he often does? Yeah, I think so. Cherry Poha Pachico. Cherry Poha Pachico. General reading from your favorite deck. From my favorite deck. All right, let's get you one of these cards. All right, we got the Tree Oracle. The Tree Oracle says, create open communication. Communication is key. Bold and the Beautiful, I am not getting over betrayals. I don't feel like doing anything. Will everything be okay? Well, not if you're not going to make it okay. I mean, you're going to get over the betrayal. Time heals all wounds. Reiki Activate may have a shiny angel card with the crystal, the blue deck. Yeah. Reiki Activate. All right, you got Apophyllite. Apophyllite. It says increased support. Your positive focus and willingness to receive have opened the doorways to abundance of help and opportunities. I like that. Good job. Big Prod. Can I have a general reading? Ace of Cups is here. That's brand new beginnings and being happy. April. A general reading first and a spiritual guidance. General reading is the Three of Pentacles. That is about work, getting a raise, getting a job, getting a promotion, showcasing your skills, degree, diploma, certificate, collaboration, cooperation, going into business with other people. And spiritual guidance, we have this card. It says, where you are right now is where you are supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this. Jane, can you pull a card for me? Yes. Jane, we have the Fairy deck. This says temptation. It says, are you in denial about some unhealthy habit? Perhaps that it makes you feel guilty? All right. The universe says that you have the power to overcome temptation, whatever it is. All right. All you got to do is just say no. Learn to say no. Nicole, will my husband and I last or end up divorced? You could end up divorced, but it's not happening right away. I mean, it's going to take you guys time to destroy your marriage. All right? This isn't happening overnight. All right, Bold and the Beautiful, general reading, 10 of Cups, living your best life. It's right there. You got 10 of Cups coming in. All right. Spiritual guidance. It's going to be this card. This card says, Bold and the Beautiful, if it is meant to be, it will be. All right. You don't have to force, convince, or worry over it. Let it flow, let it be, and let it come to you. You are attracting everything you need. Trust the timing. All right. I hope you found heart happiness in your day. I always have heart happiness. I hope you found heart happiness in your day. Lori. Brittany, can I get a random card to show me what I need to work on within myself? That is called a shadow card. And yes, we have a deck for that. Unavailable. It says you are chasing someone unavailable. Or you do that to other people. And body shaming. Uh-oh, stop doing that. You feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. Melissa Ackerman, when will you reach out? He's not. All right, and when will you move out of state? I'm going to say next year summer. Hattie, what should I look forward to in the month of December? Money, job, raise, promotion. Louise, can you pull a card for me as well? Absolutely. All right, we got the dragon. The dragon says, transformation. Define yourself. Define yourself. Get a piece of paper and tell the piece of paper, who are you? Define yourself. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Moonish, can I get a shadow card, please? Moonish. Your shadow card is escapism. It says, detach from daily struggles and relax, but don't use it as a form of avoidance. We can't avoid. It's not healthy to avoid the things that we feel. You need to look at it. Big Prod, can I get a shadow card? Absolutely. You have lack of awareness. It says, missed chances and unseen risks. Seek facts before you take a risk and stay open-minded. Echo 7777. May I ask what I was in my past relationship with my second daughter? Yeah. Milkmaids. You guys are the old-fashioned milkmaids. If you don't know what that is, you need to look it up because that was a long time ago. Milkmaids. Louise, why can't I not get motivated? What is stopping me from my wish fulfillment? Well, first and foremost, I'm not a doctor, so this is not medical advice. First and foremost, look at your vitamins and your mineral intake. Look at your B's, your K's, all right, and everything that makes you get going. You could be lacking B vitamins, K vitamins, iron. You could be lacking magnesium. Lack of magnesium is a culprit to brain fog. All right? So make sure your vitamins are good. Second, just know that the planets are doing shit in the universe that we have not seen in a long time. Planets are shifting and they're making trines and squares and shit to each other that we haven't seen for over 200 years. We are all in unprecedented times. Then you got that Atlas A3 running through. The last time Atlas A3 ran through, it lined up with Saturn and Jupiter, and that's when we had COVID. On top of that, you have solar flares acting up. That's what the volcanoes are coming from. We're getting bombarded from every fucking thing in the sun, okay? And we are getting bombarded from the sun. The Schumann resonance is off the fucking chain. So nobody is feeling good. You just have to power through it. All right? If I were you guys, I would start looking at your astrology. Get those astrology reports. Cam White is a really, really good one. Cam White. He'll tell you what the fuck is up. Leo King. He'll tell you what the fuck is up. All right? 2 really good astrologies right there. Joni Patri. Really good astrology right there. All right? And she gives it on the Vedic side. Or not the side that we always do. So, okay? Go get the astrology reports. It's going to help you. I listen to them. Also, Leading Out Loud. Leading Out Loud is Christopher Witecki. He's an astrologist. And you got Scott Cruz. He's a psychic. They talk about what the planets are doing and why you're feeling the way you are. Okay? Leading Out Loud. That's another channel I love. Go watch them. Okay? All right. Let me see where I'm at. Jane Fields, can you pick me a shadow card? Yep. Jane, you got Journey Inward. All right. This says the path to enlightenment starts with you. Reiki Activate has a storefront. If you guys are interested in tarts and teas and everything that smells wonderful, Reiki Activate has a link to her shop. Go check her stuff out. You're not going to be sorry because she sent me stuff and it smells wonderful. The little melty stuff. She sent me a vanilla or birthday cake or something like that. And she sent me 2 other smells. I can't remember off that. But they're wonderful. You will not be sorry that you bought from her. Strong smells, good smells. All right. You're welcome, Ricky. Haley 6022, you know the rules. You have to like the channel to get a reading. We're at 211, Haley. Double tap the channel. Double tap your phone. That 211 becomes 212. That needs to be your number, Haley. April, can I have a shadow card as well? April, you have a battle within. It says, the greatest war you wage is against yourself. Yeah, get out of your own way. Literally. Jane, what was I in my past life? Jane, what was Jane in her past life? You actually worked in a horse stable. That's probably why you like horses now. You like the smell of that. Because you used to work in a horse stable. Thank you for that super chat. Bold and the Beautiful. Thank you. Echo, may I have a shadow card? Yep. Your shadow card is positive change. It says transform pain into strength and then empower. And then empower yourself. Pain into strength and then empower yourself. All right, Big Prod. Is my family that passed away watching over me? Absolutely. Talk to them. They can hear you. All you have to do is say, hey, Granddad, can you please give me a sign that you're here? Granddad will. Whether that's a song that he liked, an old show that he liked, or you'll smell him. Or you'll smell something that he liked to smell. You talk to your loved ones in heaven, guys. Just because they're up there in the ethers doesn't mean they can't hear you and they can't communicate with you. It's ridiculous that you guys think that they can't. Louise, is my daughter having a boy or a girl? Looks like a girl. K.S. Smith, what will happen this year? As long as you're truthful with yourself, good things. Are you going to find your soulmate? Not this year. Cindy Luhu, will I marry my friend? Good possibility. Louise, can you give me a shadow card? Yep. All right, Louise, we have burned out. It says, you feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Jane, are my babies okay? Yes. Okay, Smith, will I find my soulmate? Yes. It's going to be... Whoa. Hang on. Probably next year around Thanksgiving for the holidays. Karen, spirit guide message. All right, your spirit guide message is this card, Eagle, Vision. It says, it is time to look inward with an attentive eye. Allow your heart to guide you. Opportunities that you never dreamed of being possible will present themselves when you least expect it. Get ready for greatness. Get ready for greatness. The bold and the beautiful, will my daughter be happy and successful? Yes. For now, yes. Reiki activate. What does my higher self want me to know for September? This card. It says, have more faith in yourself. Be proud of how you are navigating. All right? What life throws at you. How you deal with those things shows that you have an inner resilience. Nothing can break that. That in itself is an inspiration for others. Keep shining your light. Jane, will me and Steven stay bonded? Yes. Hello, Jenny now. Spirit guide for me. All right, Jenny now. We have antelope. All right. We have decisive action. You are being told unequivocally that it's time to get moving. Set your intentions and take action towards making your dreams a reality. You have a door in front of you. Trust your instincts here. Trust your instincts. It means walk through that door. You guys are killing me with these shadow cards. All right. Authentic self. Kay Smith. Authentic self. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. Pretty easy peasy. Big prod. My son wants to be a meteorologist. Can he make it? Will he be successful? Yeah, there's a lot of meteorologists on YouTube now that's making bank. Echo, a health reading, please. What was my relationship with my husband in the past life? All right, Two of Swords. Be careful with. All right, be careful with. Kidneys, adrenal hormones, sleep patterns out of whack. All right, and what was you and your husband in your past life? Assembly line for automobiles, like the old Fords and stuff like that. Looks like you guys work together on the assembly line. Thank you. I am moving. Oh, congratulations. Janesfield, can you pick a random card for me? Yep. We have the Tree Oracle. It says, you are between worlds. You are going in a new direction. April, am I crazy? I feel great. No. The world is changing? Yes. And you feel connected with Gaia? Sure. You can do that. Yeah. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. Keep going with that. Kieran, what areas in my life should I work on? Incomplete. It says, you want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own first. And we know that. Bold and the Beautiful, why my parent-in-law's friends are turning against me? Because somebody's lying to them about you. Louise, will I go back to school soon? I mean, if you want to, yeah. Hattie, what was I in my past life? Looks like you were a matchmaker. It's probably why you're so into love. Probably why you're so into love now. Jane, was I a mother in my past life? Absolutely you were. Can you pull me a spirit animal card? Yeah. Louise, your spirit animal is the bear. Alright, the bear says, nurture creativity and return to the sweetness of life. I'm not doing a charm reading. Sorry, I don't want to do a charm reading. Sumi, what is your name? Bingo. Dawn, will I be moving into the house this month? Yes. Echo, will my second daughter study overseas? It's a good possibility, but I would not know where. You're welcome, April. B-I-N-G-O and Bingo was my name. Oh. Hello, Manuel. I know, Hattie. Look at you go. Actually, I'm just gonna, no more new questions. It's only 3 more minutes. I'm done. No more new questions. Questions are closed, guys. Questions are closed. No more new questions. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Hey, look at my hands. They're gravy. They're dirty. Yeah, questions are closed. I know it's like you guys had like 3 minutes, but it doesn't matter. I'm actually tired. And I'm hungry. So, am I going to have contract for my... Yeah. Sweet dreams when you get there. Thank you for sharing this evening. I am live 5 days a week. I start at 4 o'clock and we try to last until 8:30. Okay? So I'm here 5 days a week. 5 days a week. From Sunday to Thursday. We do this 5 days a week. I used to do a podcast on Friday, but now I have trip and I don't got time for that. Not only that, but I got a bunch of merch to make you guys. Don't forget there will be a merch line, okay? There is a merch line coming. I'm doing t-shirts. I'm doing candles that you will not find anywhere, all right? I'm making a body spray. It's called Fuzzy Bee Bums Body Spray and Fuzzy Bee Bums Lip Balm. And I'm making lights to sell also. Like lights, all right? So there is a merch line coming. Be patient with me. I just got home from Oklahoma, trying to play catch up on everything else. All right. So, also, don't forget when you're in the live and you have a business, you are welcome to put links to your businesses in the chat. 5 days a week. You can come in every day and put links in. I don't care. All right. You guys support me. I want to support you. I am Central Time. All right? I am Central Time. So, if you have businesses, all right, the water lights are so cool. Yeah, these are not, I'm not selling these. These are not the lights I'm talking about. I'll show you. What I'm going to do is just make a post, and you're going to buy the stuff just like you buy a reading. Now, personal readings are available. Reiki Activate. Can you put personal reading stamp in the time? Personal readings are available right there. $10 for up to an hour by phone. This isn't me emailing you. This isn't you getting on my website and we piddle back and forth. You're going to talk to me on the phone for up to an hour if you need. Some people take 30 minutes. Some people take 15. Some people take an hour and 15. It's fine. All right? If you need me, I'm there. $10, Cash App or PayPal. All right? Text that number. Don't call me. Because if you're not in my phone, I'm not answering because of spammers. All right? If you want a reading, text me. I will get you the information. We will get in touch. We'll go from there. Okay? Yes. So, you're not going to find another reader on any platform that is willing to sit here with you and give you free readings. You're not. Don't care. I don't care where you go. I don't care if you go to LinkedIn. I don't care if you go to, what's that other one? Brighteon. I don't care if you go to Patreon. I don't care if you go to TikTok, Instagram. You're not finding somebody to give you free readings. Yay. There's not. They'll give you a free yes or no. Yay. One question. Yay. So, you're not going to find anybody. You're not. And somebody said that I can't be 98% accurate. So fine, I'll be 95% accurate. I am very accurate. You'll find people come in here all the time and be like, Wendy, you remember when you said such and such? Yeah, well, that just happened. You're going to find it all the time. So, all right? You're going to find that all the time. Billa. I am grateful for you, Billa. So just put a question. I guess if I could get a general reading, it would be amazing. Actually, 8:30 is when we take our last question. So you're 2 minutes off of the 8:30 line, Aurora. So come back tomorrow. I am Central Time. I'm in Arkansas, and we start at 4. I sit here from 4 to 8:30 answering questions. I'm here 5 days a week. You can't miss me. Sundays, we start on Sundays. So even if you have to work and you get the weekend off, you can hit me up on Sundays. All right? So, what is my number? Reiki Activate, can you put that back in the chat? Yeah, I know it. It's getting better for me. Reiki Activate, can you put the information for readings in chat, please? Look for Reiki Activate. She's going to copy and paste that in there. It's going to pop up any second now. All right, pop up there it is. Personal readings right there. Just read it. $10 for up to an hour. Okay? Yes, people rebook with me. Yes, absolutely. If you like me and you think that you need me on speed dial, you can rebook. Okay? People do it all the time. Oh, Jenny, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, my love. Okay, also, super chats do take precedence. Even after we're closed. If you super chat, I am taking your question because you paid for it. 222, that's a nice number. So remember, super chats either skip you to the line, like if there's a long line and you're tired of waiting, super chat 99 cents. I don't give a fuck. Get yourself up in that line, or after hours and we're still talking, if you super chat, I will answer. All right. Tarot card readers, are they all psychic? No. A lot of tarot card readers will go by the book meaning. Thank you, April. By the way, classes are starting with me too. I'm trying to teach you tarot. The Ace of Cups is the first live on the tarot lessons, but you do have to pay to play. All right. It is a tarot class. You've got to pay for it, but it is in the lives. Tomorrow we will do. Tomorrow I'll probably get on here and do the Two of Cups. All right, we'll go through it all because there's a lot more to a card than most of your readers are letting you know. You can do health, you can do career, you can do timing, you can do direction. I can tell you what direction. All right. If you say something like, I'm in LA and I want to move, what direction do I need to go? I can literally tell you what direction. I just can't tell you what town. Okay. But I could be like, I think you're going to move east, someplace east. Okay. Or someplace west or north. Okay. Tarot cards can give you directions. Tarot cards can tell you the time, the day, the month. I can read years. I'll teach you how to do that. Tarot cards can give you health advice. Tarot cards can give you career advice. All right. Tarot cards can do a lot of things. So we are going through that. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Okay. So the next class is the Two of Cups. We will go through all of the cups, all of the swords, all of the wands, all of the ace, pentacles. We'll go into court cards. Then we'll go into the major arcana. All right. So I will give you everything that I know. Shaky, how can you reach him spiritually so that we can get the AK? By sitting down and meditating. Sit down and meditate, Shaky. Anyway, hello, Mr. Trotter. How are you? How's my cupcake guy? Start calling you Mr. Cupcake. Anyway, I'm going to get off here then. It looks like you guys have pretty much stopped talking. All right. Not bad. Work has been rough. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Sharma. Sharma, where have you been? Oh, that's Sharna. Maybe you're not my Sharma. Hello, Ivan. I'm well. Ivan, can I give you my cell? Nope. I don't want your cell. I like your energy. Thank you. I like your energy too. There's some cupcakes for you. Yeah, you're new? Okay. Sorry, I thought you was my Sharma. Hello, new person. You guys are late though. We're actually trying to close up shop. Last questions are at 8:30. It is a free reading, but you're late. We took our last question at 8:30. All right. Soon I will see my... Is that best friend or boyfriend? Good night, Riki. Love to you. Stay safe. It is a free reading, but we took our last reading at 8:30. So we are going to be back tomorrow at 4. I'm in the States. It's going to be 4 o'clock Central Time. You got to do the math. All right. Anyway, I'm going to get off here. I love you all. I will see you guys on the flip side, okay? Stay safe, stay smiling, and stay in the attitude of